Good evening, mercs and pilots. Welcome. I've gotten us a new contract, and you know what that means. It's time to grind out some more credits. That, and we've gotten some concerning reports. Hello. USG Killian en route to Aegis system. Directive A, locate mining vessel USG Ishimura. Well, okay, I was reading that, but that's okay.
Isaac, it's me.
Who?
I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. I just wish I could talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening. Strange. Such a little thing.
I don't really like how that ended.
Yeah.
Yeah.
First deferred for her in weeks.
Okay, I do apologize about this. I don't need a playback there, Kick, so please stop. My transmission
You still
equipment.
got that thing on repeat? Guess you really miss her.
Well,
Ishimura's
yeah.
not a job you turned down, but 6 months apart with only vid calls. It's rough. Easy to say the wrong thing.
That.
I don't blame you. I'd listen to my girlfriend over Hamlin reciting security protocols.
Forewarned is forearmed, Miss Davis.
He's just doing his job, and I can't say I blame him, especially with the territory we're about to enter, I'm sure.
Welcome to Aegis 7.
Imagine 6 months staring at that chunk of rock.
To an independent miner, that's paradise. Aegis 7 is one of the richest finds in CEC history. Some prospecting teams set it for life.
Why are we seeing all these? Are they?
Now where is she?
No, they're mining straight into the planet.
There.
Is that even?
Confirming visual contact with USG Ishimura.
Or does the planet not like
Biggest planet
get
cracker
absolutely
in the class,
wrecked from that?
and it looks like they already popped the cork.
Why is it so dark? We should be able to see her running lights.
Yeah. I'll get us into hailing range. Someone's got to be waiting out for us.
Yeah, this looks
Just
a
be careful
little.
on the approach. I'm not taking
A
any
little
chances
dodgy.
with CEC's pride and joy.
No chances, huh? Is that why you were
How
digging
does
into
this
my
thing
personnel
just go
files
dark?
before we left?
You track your file access?
I'm a computer analyst. Comes with the job.
I ran standard CEC background checks, Miss Daniels. If you want to work in the big leagues, you have to play ball.
Sir,
True,
we're in hailing range.
and I should know. I've filled out more paperwork than anyone could
USG
possibly
Ishimura.
imagine.
This is the emergency maintenance team of the USG.
War and Peace
responding
just
your
to get
distress call. Come in,
A
Ishimura.
contract like this.
Ishimura, if you copy, come in. This is the USG Kelly.
You ever hear of a full
Shit.
patient's black on a movie?
Never.
No, it's rare.
Come on.
It's.
Someone pick up the damn phone.
I don't like those sounds that are coming through here. This is
The
supposed to be a
horizontal?
standard contract, not.
Sounds like their communication array is busted. Maybe a broken encoder. Daniels and I can handle it in 48 hours, max.
Hey, that gives you plenty of time to catch the call.
Yeah, I hope so.
Jen, Johnson, take us in.
Gravity settles in bridge. On the balcony.
I don't think that's normal.
We're losing control.
Heavy function. Fuck! We're off course!
Daniel!
Guidance system override isn't responding.
Shit, we're coming in too hot.
Somebody needs to manually guide this thing. Well, we're alive. Another happy landing, I guess. Yeah, I'm fine.
Good.
I'll live.
How's everyone else?
Hey, Johnston. You alright?
It's my ankle. It's broken.
Shit. But better than
Seem to be walking okay.
or worse. Good call on the stabilizer, Isaac.
Gotta always
you.
read the manual.
What the fuck's going on with flight control? That guidance system's a death trap.
Better add it to your repair list. What's our damage?
I think we're going to be
Copper
repairing
down
the
across
entire
the board,
ship at this
sir.
point, and
Got a
not just
fire on one of the
ours.
stabilizers and Singularity Core's a mess. Could be worse, but not by much.
Then let's get some help. Johnston, stay with the Kellyan. We'll send a medic. Everyone else, with me.
Well, what a fine mess I've got myself into. We're only like 5 minutes into this. New arrivals. I feel like I'm an old hand at this point. So weird. Okay.
We came down hard.
Yeah, we did. Maybe this will give us some insight. To Zach Hammond from Redacted. Background request. Per your request, here's what we can find on the specialist they sent for this repair. Isaac Clarke. Isaac Clarke was born to... I guess that's Paul and Tavia Clarke on Earth in the eastern seaboard region of the American Republic. Paul Clarke was awarded an award-winning ship architect employed by the Galactic Union Merchant Marine Corps. That's pretty impressive. His record shows extended time off-world away from his family. When Isaac Clarke was born, Paul was given a temporary reassignment to Earth-based Gumik ship production facility. During a 4-year tour, Paul and Octavia raised Isaac together. When the tour was over, Paul shipped off for an extended off-world tour. Paul's influence and his son must have rubbed off on him. Records indicate Paul pursued his studies in mechanical and electrical engineering and achieved high honors. According to medical and psychiatric reports, Paul Clarke's absence had a profound effect on Octavia. She suffered from depression and personal anguish until the doctors encouraged her to find fulfilling work with the charitable organizations. It is believed that's how she ended up becoming in contact with the Church of Unocult. In a minute, I'm reading. At first, her association with the church appeared to lead her mental condition. The cancellation in a minute. Otherwise, I'll tear you apart like the ship. The cancellation of her therapy sessions corresponds with the local parish. I lost my track on this. Okay, now parish announcements of her initial ceremony. There are indications that she sold out much of her family estate to finance the full membership of a church and soul cleanse they require to gain higher ranks. Isaac appears to be selected to a prominent engineering school, but we surmise that he was unable to afford tuition. As records show, he instead attended a lesser-known school with the help of scholarships and financial assistance. After graduating with high honors, Isaac enlisted into the Merchant Marine. He quickly gained a reputation for his resourcefulness, engineering solutions, and after 2 years, promoted to a high-profile position closer to the major shipping lanes. Isaac's career stagnates at this point. This would coincide with the psychiatric reports that his mother's mental health was deteriorating, and bank records show payments to the financial facility for treatment. This seems to be where Isaac met a medical officer, a new psychologist named Cole Brendan, and her name appears in Octavia's position roster. The two of them ended cohabiting until Brendan accepted a promotion and left to serve on the USG Ishimura. Paul's return from his extended tour coincided with Octavia's release from the hospital. Whatever his assignment was, Paul's service records remain mysteriously classified by executive order unless he confided in Isaac. He took his secrets to the grave. The next records we have are the death notices for both of them. Their bodies were willed to the custody of the Church of Unitology along with Clarke's entire estate. apparently on Octavia's wishes. Isaac repeated petitions to have its parents' bodies returned seems to have been ignored. Since the church refuses any inquiries related to its members, their cause of death is unknown. Well, that's kind of scary. Overall, Isaac's more than qualified to handle a job like the Ishimura. I talk politics over religion, though. Kendrick. Daniels, I couldn't find anything on current time you gave me, but Darlington swears by her. Apparently, he's on the mission with his recommendation. If he thinks she has what it takes, who am I to argue? That's a little scary, considering, that's a little scary thinking that we have almost no information on this girl, and yet she's just on the mission. Yeah, our ride out of here is looking pretty beat up. Like, I know we crashed again and all that, but still, like, this is not going to be a great
Guess we
situation.
better go.
You could give me like 5 minutes to read something, okay? I know I'm a slow reader, and I can't read, apparently, according to some of the
At
clips.
least we didn't take out the sign.
This looks like I'm walking into the LA Strip. Where is everybody?
Let's get this done, Isaac.
Sir, there's no security detail even? There's just nobody here. That's so weird. Maybe I'm thinking too early, right? Maybe we'll see somebody like
Isaac,
in this
come
place.
sink your rig.
Okay. How do you want me to do? Okay.
Welcome, Isaac Clarke, to the USG Ishimura.
I guess we've been expected.
Rig synced. Collect kinesis and stasis modules from Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple. Location? Error. Employee not found.
Fantastic. I guess
I
we'll
can't
have
read
to
security.
Same for the chief engineer. What is wrong with their comms?
completely busted from the looks of it. Well, no camera was present. Let's get going. Yeah, this isn't spooky at all. You could not point the weapon in the general direction of Kendra, please. Yeah, I'm seeing that too. They just
Where's the
abandoned
security
all this.
detail? Where's anybody?
Yeah, I'm thinking the
There's
same
nothing
thing.
logged. No duty roster. No power to the elevator.
For God's sake. That security console's still working. Isaac, get a damage report. I'm done playing around.
Yes, sir. Let's go see what the damage was.
Is it?
Isaac, I need that damage report.
Okay, okay, I'm moving.
Oh god, that smell.
What have you got, Isaac?
Shit. It's
This
not
thing-
just comms or the guidance system.
This
Half the Ishimura's
entire
in the red.
ship.
Engines, hull, the trams.
Could
This
be like
thing-
damage to a planet cracker.
Well, I don't think it was a warship or pirates.
Power to the elevator.
Looks all internal.
Anomaly detected.
Very internal.
Quarantine activated.
Uh-huh.
Another malfunction?
No. The quarantine systems are all fine.
Oh, wait.
How much you want to bet this isn't a glitch?
Yeah, I hear it.
Hammond?
I don't like this.
Daniels, get those elevators.
There's something in here.
Oh! Tom.
Daniels?
Well, he's gone.
Get out of there!
Well, there's exit if you want to open the door. I can't open the door. Oh, well, it's opening on its own. You know what? You know what? That's a fantastic idea. Hi there. I'm not... I don't like you. I don't like you one bit. Man, I really should have taken sports in high school. Track and field or something. No, you stay out. You stay out. I would have punched him, but, you know, my arms are just kind of tired, you know? It's like my body's physically incapable of punching him for some reason. Well, it sounds like somebody's still living. Wonder if they can give us some answers as to why there's these crazy things running around. Hello? Yeah, I'm gonna come help you in a second. Look at that. Looks like we're gonna be able to fight back after all. Cut off their limbs. That sounds like fantastic advice. Sir, I will come help you in a second. I just need to figure out what I'm doing first. Do I... Oh, well, I have a get to safety. Well, I would do that, but... Okay, well, that works. Maybe I could have punched that necromorph after all, and I was just being a pansy. I'm coming to help, I'm coming to help. Well, you got me, man. I will deal with you in a second. Chat. Okay. Gamer over on Kick, you are spamming in the chat, and you are gonna get the ban hammer because I'm not dealing with that right now. If I want my streams to be bigger, I keep transmitting. And I will keep doing what I do best, which is these contracts. And I will not stop until my heart fails me. And don't worry, I try to take good care of myself, but I feel like this game is gonna test that. Oh, I have mail, apparently.
Security request retrieved.
Oh?
It died. We shot that fucker right between the eyes and it didn't die. Smith had to shoot its fucking arms and legs off. For God's sake, send help!
Well, I am a merc. Maybe not a good one, but I am a merc. I can help. Even if all I am is just a decent distraction for everyone to get out of here. But it doesn't look like very many people lived. No. Rick, I don't think this is any sort of good safety.
You made it.
They're everywhere.
He's gone. Nothing I can do.
I don't know why
What
you're
the fuck
saying
are
anything.
these
How am I supposed to know? I'm not a genealogist or a
They're the crew?
genealogist.
How the hell can they be the crew? Look at them.
We need to get to the bridge. There's 1,000 people on
They
board. Someone
were
will be
the
there.
crew from the looks of
Tram
it.
system's wrecked. Everything's locked down because of the quarantine.
And you're both
Well-
repair techs. So how do we do this?
Well, I mean, I can have a look at it, see what I need to do.
There's a broken tram car blocking the tunnel. It's gridlocked the system, and the data board's burned out. I can't lift the lockdown or call the tram until we get a spare from the maintenance bay. But
Okay.
it's all on Isaac's side of the quarantine.
I'll handle it. Just make sure
Hey,
there's
look at
power
that.
to the repair
Credits.
systems.
At least I'm
And
actually
Isaac.
getting paid this
Yeah.
time.
I'm sure Nicole's okay. She's a doctor, right? She'll do the smart thing.
Yeah. Yeah, she always does. Find somewhere safe. I'll be back soon.
I want to believe that. I do. But having a look at this situation, I don't know about that. But hey, you never know. Maybe she's still alive. Yeah, this place is out of power. God's sitting there twinging on his guitar a little bit. Or I don't even know what that instrument might be. Cargo arrival. Well, hello, excuse me, I was looking at something. I really need to get better at slicing their limbs off. I'll have to practice on the next one. But you're telling me that there's just a bunch of suitcases just left over. This isn't a tourist destination. Why are there so many suitcases here in the first place? Oh, I can switch the power to different places. Okay, well... Hello? Oh. Oh, you're going into the vents. That's gonna be great. I think he's gonna come out right there. Maybe? Or maybe he just wants to spawn in behind me. Not spawn, but, you know, just ambush me from behind. It would be a smart move. Oh, I unlocked this place. Or right there. Or right there. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I don't believe you. You're around here somewhere. You're around here somewhere. Right. Well... if he wants to play Ring Around the Rosie, Peekaboo, or whatever, that's fine, but I don't have a stasis module. Yeah. What was it? The telekinesis module? Sounds like it'd be useful there. You out in the hallway? I know there's something there. Oh, well, there actually was. Just not what I thought there was. God's having an absolute field day with his instruments. You hear that? Well, we'll reroute the power to the maintenance bay, I guess. Save station? What, am I supposed to log my adventures here? Yeah, day one, we crashed into your ship, and then now we're trying to look for any way to get up to the bridge to figure out what happened. Apparently there's a lot of other people who logged here too. Maybe we find them on the ship?
Isaac, don't bother shooting those fuckers in the head. Doesn't even slow them down.
Okay. The only way is...
Well, how would you know? You didn't look very armed.
Did that even kill them? Or did they just stop moving?
Well, it allows me to get from place to place, so I really don't think I'm in a position to complain. Okay, doing a little better. You know, I say as I completely miss all of my limbs. All of their limbs, excuse me. They scared me so bad earlier and I can't even English. Well, I can't even really blame them because my English was already bad. It's like, I know how to speak, it's just that my brain doesn't form coherent sentences half the time. Hello. Where are you? You are... Ow. Disgusting. I swore there was one behind me for a second. Not dealing with this well. Yeah, breathe in that really toxic air there, Isaac. Sounds like the whole damn ship's about to fall apart. Well, there's no power. Well, that worked. I just didn't expect it to. I thought it was gonna blow up and he was gonna start slapping me. Well, that goes up there. What was that? Oh. Oh, wait. That is a very unfortunate angle. I did not mean to see all of your non-existent organs. What, they sacrifice those to the Church of Unitology? Some sort of green initiative? Where's the elevator? Or like stairs? Anything. I think I just went in one big circle. The longer I take to get around this place, the longer I'm going to be exposed to all the elements. In this case, being death. But you know, it's fine. Oh wait, I have a locator. Yeah, I have a locator. Why am I... Oh wait, was I not even supposed to be here? Oh, I was just going this way. Okay, well, I guess we'll go back this way then. That might have been the way towards the circuit board they mentioned, but if the locator wants to point me towards this objective first, I have no qualms with that. Come on, I'm supposed to go this way? Oh, hello. I'm surprised anything on the ship works, actually. Is that Temple Clark? Or Temple, I think it was Joseph Temple or something. I don't know. Temple. We'll call him Temple. I don't know, but that's a dead engineer, and I'm not too happy about that. Oh, is that... Oh, that's a stasis module. Might be able to use that on the door. That's gross. Ugh. Alright, well... Here goes nothing, I suppose. How do I use this thing? I guess we just run through. Okay, here's my question. Why would you make a door like this? Why would you make a door that can just seal close that quickly? Like, why would you even make automatic doors? Is that a... It's a stasis path. Oh, I might be able to recharge my stasis module. That's... It's pretty nifty. There's some recharge... I know I'm insane, but really? I've seen my fair share of stuff, but this place is just cursed. Fine, I guess we'll put another log. Ran into a few more monsters and honestly, some of your engineers are dead. I'm not exactly sure if I want to stick around for too much longer. I think this whole mission is kind of a bust. Inside the vents? Well, yeah, they've been inside the vents. Oh, is this a restroom? Do I even want to be in here? Well, I can rummage through their pockets for loose change, I suppose. Get some extra... Ugh. Why is my heart racing? Please do not do that. Please don't. I know we drink a lot of Monster. And all that, but like, I don't want to be checking out this early. Just from a heart attack anyways. It's another engineer, I think. Just yet more confirmation that there is nobody alive on this rock. Well, at least that still works. Which kind of makes me wonder why offer recharge packs. Like, they'd be useful, sure, but like, if you can just recharge at a station, I mean, I guess it's more for like long-term use. Like, if you have to use it like on the job every single day, which I suppose makes sense. Amount of supplies here is kind of concerning. Oh, a power node. I'm not exactly sure what that's useful for.
Message retrieved.
Vents into engineering. You got a stasis module handy? We need one in tram maintenance stat. The autoloader's fried. I got a damaged tram car on the tracks, and if the whole system's gridlocked,
so we're gonna have to pull this thing manually.
Temple here, sending a stasis module now. What happened to the autoloader? No idea. A lot of shit's been breaking down. I keep hearing things. Down in the gears where no one could be. You know? I know.
You know? What do you mean you know? Like, what do you mean you know that there's something in the fucking gears? Like, it's like, I know you hear things, I know that's true, but like, I guess it's one of those things where it's just, it messes with your mind enough to where it's like, it's weird, but there's just nothing you can do about it yet because you haven't seen shit. Oh wait, there's a lot of supplies here. It makes me wonder if there was a firefight here, trying to fix this thing and...
Repair systems online. Loading system reinitialized.
Oh, well, here comes a tram. Is that the one that was blocked?
Warning. Autoloader malfunction. Please contact a repair technician.
I am the repair technician, I think. I mean, Isaac Clarke seems to have some... Like, Isaac here seems to have some inclination of that. My specialty is more with the computers, but like... Okay, well, got that. Get out of here. Really should not waste ammo like that, but...
Right loader claw engaged.
Sweet. Now we just do that to the other one? No. Absolutely not. Is there more? Of course there is. Damn, those things are angry. Is that one?
Engaged.
Oh, that one just works. You can tell that I'm really surprised that anything works at this point.
Replacing damaged tram car. Please stand by.
I think I'm gonna stay over here in case they decide to come after me, because there's loud noises in this area. Like that. I feel like this job's gonna be more psychological damage than straight up horror sometimes. Excuse you. Excuse you, that's my face. Can we get out of here now?
You got it. The tram was jamming the whole system.
That's one down. You said a data board was fried too?
Inventory says there's a spare board in the maintenance bay. We can't run the trams without it.
Yeah, I think that was the area I was in earlier, but... What was that? I'm gonna be real. This contract was a really bad idea. Can only use the medium ones. Well, there we go. And again, I'm happy they loaned me this, but like... for this contract, but... don't think they were expecting this. I don't think anyone could expect this. Wonder if that thing's gonna show back up. Well, something showed up alright. Excuse me. Ugh. If we thought the other thing was disgusting, now it's shooting acid. Level 1 security clearance.
Security clearance required.
Well, I guess I'll be back then. Maybe. I don't particularly know if I want to come back to these places. There's not much else I can do at the moment. Oh yeah, we go up that way. What are those whispers? I don't like these. I've already had enough voices in my head, thank you. Alright, well, I guess I'll put in another entry. Got the tram online. Ran into more monsters. Just another day on USG Ishimura, right? Okay, now my locator's pushing me towards the data board. Don't exactly know if, don't exactly know what to think about the situation so far. Wait, you were pointing... Oh, okay, wait, no. Wait, no, you were pointing me towards this direction. I think this locator's a little bit busted. I mean, most of my equipment's busted at this point, but like that's bad. My reaction time's not great, I'll tell you that much. Do not... Warning, do not exceed maximum load. Don't worry, I don't think most of the Americans are gonna get on the elevator, so you'll be fine. I don't think anyone would be getting on this elevator at this point. Yep, that's what I get for thinking that it was actually dead. That's what I get for thinking that they were fried. Let's have a look at this circuit breaker. Maintenance room, lights, elevators. I'll turn off the lights. Sure. Why not? Plunge us into darkness. I have a plasma cutter. I'm not afraid to use it. Find the data board. Well, I'm trying, and I think that goes back downstairs. Obviously it would. Oh, there's one behind me. This is... Oh, this one's still alive. This one's still alive. Honestly, I think they were a little merciful for putting up with my lack of awareness. You know what's weird? Is that this engineering suit is actually kind of tanky for... I mean, I don't have that much armor, but it's like... seems somewhat able to deal with this. Where is he? Where is he? I think he spawned behind me, but I'm not... He jumped through one of the vents behind me, I think. That's what I get. That's what I get. That's what I get. That's what I get. All I could see was just like... All I could see was just like an arm over my head. I'm just like, that's gonna hurt.
Isaac,
well, there's the data board.
Longer. Hearing a lot of movement.
Hold on, I got the data board. I'm coming back to tram control now.
Daniel, get ready to go.
You know, you say that, but I want to see what this bench is all about. Nanocircuit repair. Well, I mean, could you repair my brain? Because I think it's a little damaged. I think that's going to be a Negator on the brain, but I think this... Ooh. Oh, this is an upgrade area. Okay. Damage. Capacity. Do I want more... Do I want to hold more rounds, or do I want to reload faster? I don't know, that capacity's looking pretty sweet. So I'm gonna go with that. So that way I can get a little bit more damage next time I have a look at it. Assuming that there's another bench somewhere. I would assume so, hopefully. Hopefully you wouldn't have to haul around a bunch of tools. What's this? To M. Smith from J. Wright. Poker night. Keeping this off the rig link in case Brinson's listening in. You in for a poker night, or are you gonna let Catelyn keep walking around with your credits? Subject, poker night. I'm in, but you know what? But can you not invite Pravy this time? I know he's still blaming himself for Saracity's accident and everything, but no one wants to keep hearing about anyone's fucking nightmares. Honestly, that's kind of true, and it's like, we feel bad, but at the same time, it's like, we have our own stuff going on, and it's no disrespect to you. We hope you get better, but like, kind of feel that. Especially that one where he saw Strassi up and walking around with half his head missing. I mean, that's kind of apt given this situation. And don't give me shit about it. I'm serious. It's messing with me. Last night, I had one of those dreams where you wake up, you know? But my dad sitting next to me, talking to me. Felt so real. I kept seeing him out of the corner of my kept seeing him out of the corner of my eye all day. And trust me, that's one son of a bitch who needs to stay dead. Smith. Okay, well, everybody's trying to get some R&R, and, it's been a bad fucking time for them. So this was going on, like, well before we showed up. This wasn't just, we showed up and everything went to shit. It had already been going to shit. Or at least for a couple of the crew members, anyway. Yes, I hear you and your predicaments. No. Behind me? Behind me? No. I need to keep watching my 6, otherwise... Okay, well that's not my 6. It's actually in front of me this time. Okay. Do I lose the ammo that I eject out of my plasma cutter? I wouldn't think so. Well, actually I would, but I keep doing that, and I keep paying the price for it. One of these days, I'm gonna learn to not just walk up to one of those things. But until then, I'm gonna keep making a fool out of myself. Log entry, we got the circuit board, we're good to go. On that front, at least. Hopefully we can head up to the bridge. Get a better idea of what happened here. Or at least a little bit better of an idea of why all the crew is acting like xenomorphs or something. Or maybe like zombies. I think that's a better... Data board is missing. Where do I put this data board in? Do I just shove it into the computer here? No, that does not seem to work. I mean, you have a coffee maker here. I mean, shit. I don't care about your data board. I want to get the coffee maker working again. I'm a caffeine addict after all.
Data board reinstalled.
And don't give me any slip about it either, because when you're out here doing these contracts, you'd be and dealing with all this sort of stuff, you be down in all the caffeine you could ever get your hands on. Call the tram to access main decks. Sure, yeah, we'll do that.
Maintenance complete. Calling tram.
It's clear.
Oh,
Now arriving at flight deck.
oh, Daniel, not Daniels. Hammond was armed. Okay, that makes more sense. Why isn't Daniel armed? Like, I know she's like some sort of repair specialist, but like, why isn't Isaac armed either? Like, come on now.
Something hit the roof, but it seems operational.
Quarantine lockdown's lifted, so
Probably
we can get
one
to
of
the
those
hangar.
creatures.
Comms are still down though, so be ready for anything.
What's the plan?
You and Johnston fix
Our
up the
comms
Kelly.
seem to be
Report
okay,
to the
though.
bridge. Standard emergency protocol.
What protocol? Hammond, people are dying here.
And I'm not losing anyone else. We
True.
stick to procedure. We'll get through this.
Yeah, no, I'm agreeing with Hammond here.
We'll see.
Yeah, I know this is a bad situation, but that's why those protocols are in place. Turn to the Killian. I mean, what do you want me to do? I don't have any spare parts. Like, yeah, it's a heap of wreckage. Man, guess we can have a look at it, see what we can do, but I'm an engineer, not a miracle worker. You're dead. Okay. Fantastic. You know, I'm pretty sure something dropped in there, but it's okay. I don't know, maybe we'll find some spare parts somewhere. Sir? Sir, no, come back here. Oh, there's a spider here. Anything useful? God, if you could stop playing your creaky wheelchair in my ear, that'd be great. Maybe the violins too. There, surprisingly, okay, this contract has gotten me some actual cash, which is surprising, considering the fact that most of the time I take on these contracts and they go horribly wrong like this, I don't get paid anything for doing them, and it's usually just a bad day, but I'm actually getting paid, so I can't really complain. I could do without all the horrific monsters, though. Oh, the doorway squished him. Good. Big easy.
Isaac, we made it to the bridge. There's no survivors. Daniels is trying to get into the command computer.
Well, hopefully she'll find something. Because I would like some answers as to what happened here. Like, obviously, yes, stuff got messed up, but, like, how and why are the questions that are mainly on my mind. Yeah, it's an absolute wreck. Yeah, I'm moving. Hopefully we have some spare parts or something, or we could, like, try something, but, like, port thruster is just, like, this port thruster has seen better days. Might be able to get it to fly, though. Hopefully that's not Why? No. No. Why? Let's have a look.
What have you got on you? Is that blood?
Haley, I need you to listen.
That's not the way you would start this
Yushamura's
conversation.
overrun with the fucking monsters. You didn't hear anything?
What? No, the comms are still out. Isaac...
We need the Killian fixed now. Got a damage report?
Yeah, it's there.
Okay. No, it's okay. You would not want to have seen all that. Let's have a look at this singularity core. Maybe we can get it running again. Was I supposed to have a look at this thing? Like, supposed to help? Or like, oh, okay, there we go. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Okay, well, we need to run. We need to go. Well, there goes our taking off this rock. Okay. No, Haley is gone. Haley is this monster's breakfast. Slow down. Take your time. Actually, maybe not take your time, because there's another one coming. I'm an engineer, not a surgeon. Think I'm good at slicing off these limbs? I wouldn't want to go through all that residency just to get a mediocre job at best.
Johnson's gone. The Killian too. The singularity core overloaded.
No!
Killian was our only way home. We're trapped.
No! I'm not losing two good people for nothing. What about the command computer?
It's a brick. All the primary systems are locked down with the captain's codes.
So we find Captain Mathias. Track his rig.
Well, I guess that's gonna be another mission for me. But are there
Okay,
any...
here. Captain
There
Benjamin
should be
Mathias.
other like
Location,
ships
medical.
aboard.
Status deceased?
Even the captain? God.
Yeah, everyone on this fucking
You're
rock
closer
is
to medical.
dead.
You can double back and cut through maintenance. Find the captain's body and get his rig. With his codes, we...
Oh.
What was that?
Wait, what do you think it is? Is it Santa Claus coming to give you presents? Yeah, it's a freaking necro. Like, oh no, what's that? Well, what do you think? But yeah, there should be other ships aboard this place. Like, I don't think they're gonna have a warp drive for sure, but I don't think they're gonna have a jump drive, warp drive, or anything like that. But like, I think there's still some hope of getting out of here. There should be some sort of shuttle to get us out of here. I'm not giving up hope. But, what, do we go this way? I guess so. Bathroom for the washing of your hands. Thank you. I think I already went in here, but just in case. Those are some filthy, filthy credits. I'm not sure I want to see what's in there. Oh, it's pumpkins. Why would you have a wall like this just kind of like protruding out? Like, that limits the space in these... That limits the space in your bathroom. Although I guess on a cruiser like this, space for the other rooms is kind of important. If you have like dead space in these ships, that's not a good thing. Because you only have so much space to work with for most of these classes of ships. And where you're supposed to put all the supplies, well, that's usually an issue. especially on like destroyers and whatnot, for the Navy and like your actual like Navy cruisers and whatnot. Similar to that, I suppose. Guess we're gonna be taking that tram we just fixed. As opposed to like walking. I don't know why I said that, but oh, there's an actual store to like. It's kind of odd, but bonus content is available. Okay, well, thank you. Thank you? I think I got onto somebody else's, like, profile or something. Because I don't know why Isaac would have access to all those sorts of suits, but oh well. Sell that. I guess. I don't know if I'm gonna need it, but like, I mean, if I can get all the credits that I could ever want more, that'd be good. Ooh. I'm gonna buy it. Because I'm gonna need some credits. I'm gonna need some upgrades for this thing. 2 medical. Oh, are we just gonna walk there? I thought I was actually gonna... Let's see what type of food they got. I'm gonna be real. I can't read any of those logos. I can't read any of those logos whatsoever. I think one of those says assurance. Why would you have, like, some sort of chips or, like, crisps if you're British, right? Named assurance. Like, yes, this is assurance that the food that you're eating is junk. Let's see if I can see one of these others. CC. I see nothing because this is all like... I don't know if it's like... I don't know if my eyes... Well, I know I'm staring into the corner, technically, right? But, like... I think my eyesight's just so bad that I can't really see anything, and also, this vending machine is, like, really small. Oh, it's weird. This thing's really small, actually. Okay, get this thing open. Well, I'm trying. I can't really get anything. Can I... There seems to be a button there in order to get it. I think it might be out of power. Sucks. Well, yes, I shouldn't be snacking right now. Probably be a bad time, you know. Don't want to... Well, I guess my suit's already brown, so it wouldn't really matter. There's a joke there. It's just some assembly required. And grab some damage. And reload. Is that really it for, like, all the upgrades for this thing? It looks like it. Maybe there'll be something else later. Like, once I get all the upgrades. Like, it'll just expand. Isaac Clarke, log... What, 3 or 4 at this point? Everything's gone to shit. The captain's dead. I'm heading down to medical, see if I can get his code, so that way we can get into the computer and figure out what happened. Sounds like a freight train over there. I know we're just trying to, like, cool stuff down or, like, provide air conditioning, aircon, but I don't like it. Dragonfly, making the virtual real. What is that supposed to be advertising? Like, I like the slogan, but like, what? This doesn't tell me. What are you trying to promote? Like, what are you? What's the product? When am I being sold? And I feel like that's half of, like, content on YouTube or, like, I guess, like, TikTok and whatnot. Like, I see all these ads, and, like, even other content creators as well. It's like, what are you trying to... What is the product? What am I trying to... What am I being sold here? Or what is the purpose? Well, found that kinesis module. Nifty. Use kinesis. Move safe, move strong. Wasn't the Army's slogan for a while, like, Army Strong? I think they went back to that recently. So what, I just, like... Oh! Yeah, I do move strong. Ugh. This thing's actually really cool. Can I pick stuff up? Oh, I totally can. Like other stuff, like smaller stuff. Not necessarily. Like these have like the grip icon, so it's like, yeah, you'd be able to like grip these things, but I was seeing if you pick up these smaller objects. Sometimes my brain not be braining. What is this? Oh, it just disintegrated. The force was too strong for it, apparently. I can literally just pick up almost anything. Oh, so I can pick up stuff at range, too. That's really cool. Might be able to conserve ammo that way, too. Well, hey.
They all came back.
Yeah, they have been coming back for a little bit. Oh. I'm so sorry. Well, I guess I'll take this. It's a brave sacrifice. But I don't know if anyone else made it off the ship, so... see. Those are all expired. Or she just used them all. One or the other. To be real, this place looks like a morgue.
Lifting station lockdown.
I'm supposed to go this way. I guess we have the tram if we need it, but... not gonna be going to the bridge anytime soon, I'd reckon. Let's get this out of the way. No officer available due to ship-wide emergency. Again, God damn it, Hammond.
Daniels, we were She ran the other way.
No, nothing. Medical's a slaughterhouse. They barricaded access to the morgue.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, but the barricade was put together in a hurry. A hydrazine tank might blow it open. Just need a detonator, like maybe a shock pad. Nicole could be through there if...
Isaac. The one who attacked us. I swear to God it was Chen. But... I saw him die.
I mean, he was resurrected, most likely.
If they barricaded
by
the
whatever
morgue, maybe
is
we
happening
could keep something
here.
in.
I mean, that's kind of what that other girl was saying, too. Destroy the barricade. Well, do I want to do that is the question. It's like, I want... I think we should just... Again, I really think we should just leave. Connection lost. I would imagine... Life support, known pathogens, temperature monitor, something, emergency venting, air pressure, local alerts. Wouldn't want to have to mess with that panel, that's for sure. Security... How do I gain security clearance? Like, who do I have to convince in order to get, that... Oh. Field medicine. We've run out of body bags. Sheesh. Yeah, I feel like that coffee was, one of, like, 10 that night. Yeah, you can see the other coffee cups around here. They were just stressed out of their minds trying to help all these people. Guess we can go that way. That wasn't even what I was going. My brain is all sorts of... You know what? I'm just going to be quiet for a moment. We're going to take a break. We're going to enjoy the atmosphere. What atmosphere there is. There's a store if I need it. But I don't think I'm going to use it right now. CEC Imaging Diagnostics Lab. Ishimura crew members, welcome to the lab. If you've been referred to the lab, please have your referral form and CEC authorization ready, and then proceed to the lab office. Thanks, lab staff. Caution. Why caution? Because something's hammering the ship. I mean, I hear something hammering. Is that God and his instruments again? Oh no, that's just somebody banging their head against a wall. I feel like this is every content creator on the internet trying to go viral. Okay, maybe not that part, but like... Ugh. That's rough. I'm sorry, buddy. Just... Please don't come back and maybe have to cut you down. Because I will. If only to survive this place. Looks like somebody was having a bad day with the X-ray machine. And if I had to guess... Something got to do with this. Counseling services. You know, I can read it better without the flashlight, actually. Troubles with your life off world? Do you miss the atmosphere? Have you been recently diagnosed with a serious illness? We're here to provide you with top-tier counseling support. Depression, terrestrial longing, terminal illness. Schedule an appointment with your physician. I'll be real, yeah, this is kind of like how the, how the military goes. I wasn't in for very long, but yeah, that's kind of how that stuff goes. You deployed very long distances from your family. I'm not saying I did, by the way. I'm not trying to... I was Navy shore duty, so I don't really have a lot of those sea stories, which is unfortunate because I would have really loved to enjoy that. But yeah, usually you'll be a long ways away from your family, regardless of whether you're shore rotation or sea or anything like that. And this is the norm. This is very common. And it's unfortunate, and to everyone who's suffering those sorts of issues, you have my full sympathy and support. Let's get this out of the way. Oh, hello there. Diagnostic Technician Lab. Oh, this is the lab I was... You still alive? Barely. You okay? I have a couple med pens I can... Oh. Okay. There goes the violin again. Yeah, I don't think I'm that... Goodness. Some didn't agree with him, that's for sure. Honestly, I don't even think I'm going to use the pulse rifle. This thing is actually quite nice. Yeah, let me see what happens when I upgrade this thing. 3, 2, 1. That's it. That's this thing fully upgraded. I mean... I don't know, I kind of expected, like, there to be, like, circuits I had to cross in order to get to these nodes, but it's just, I filled out all the nodes, and that's it. Don't know what I was expecting, really, but, like, guess I upgrade my suit next. I mean, I guess I earned it. Like, I did, but, like... I don't know, I expected it to be a little harder, I suppose. Maybe there'll be a different upgrade path or something later on. Do I send power to the doors or to the elevator? I guess I have to send it to the door because it's currently locked. Anyone want to stop my progress? Because apparently, all progress is a little noisy and tends to rattle people a little. Okay, that didn't unlock the door. Guess I'll try the elevator. Please do not tamper with electronics. I would like to read that, please. It's on the walls. And for once, I'm actually out of stasis, so... You know, maybe I could have saved one of the stasis packs. I don't know. I sold it because I wanted to. Please do not tamper with electronics. Skilled professions are working hard to provide you with the very latest updates. We're counting on your cooperation. Then you're going to be sadly disappointed because every single user of any product will go nicked and finger poking because they think they know best. And that goes for skilled engineers as well. And then they'll just go, well, I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. I was sitting there with my cup of coffee and my grandkids, and I pressed it, and suddenly it just completely fried. So you're telling me you didn't go to Yahoo and just download a whole bunch of toolbars? No, 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 no. Then you go through their computer and it's just filled with a bunch of viruses and toolbars. And apparently necromorphs. Because that's fun. CRT therapy, imaging therapy. Well, the magic compass says to go this way. That's a lot of medicine. Can't read what it's supposed to be, but I'm sure that it's some sort of decent medicine. And everyone's favorite antidepressant, coffee. Or tea, depending upon which side of the pond you're on. There's always Peng. What is Peng? Again, this is a bad example of marketing, and well, this is a good example of bad marketing. Because visually, it's appealing, right? Don't get me wrong. It's visually appealing. Or at least in my mind, anyways. It's visually appealing. And I could be completely wrong. Like, I'm no fucking expert, right? But there's a nugget of truth to what I'm thinking, I believe. So it's like visually, it's appealing, which is good. It's captivating, it draws my attention, but who's Peng? Like, could you give me a reference for it in the advertisement you're trying to put here? Because I'm looking here and I'm going, who's that? Why? Who is Peng? And why is Peng? I don't know, maybe I'll pin in another log. I'm trying to find the captain and trying to blow open a barricade. It's another beautiful day of engineering. CRT therapy. Dr. B. Warwick, CPO. Please contact via break link due to overtime demands. USG Ishimura Clinic. Yeah, sadly, I don't think we're gonna get anyone on comms. There's always Peng. Who is Peng and why? Also my boots are making me. Okay, well, this part of the ship got blown up. Good thing my suit is pressurized. Rainbow Rider. Hey, I'm enjoying your stream. This is on Kick, by the way. By the way, have you posted to the Kick Farm Discord yet?
Exiting vacuum.
I am not interested in all that. Stop spamming in my chat. That's not gonna get you anywhere. We're having fun over here. We're having a great time. Okay, maybe not everybody in this situation, but still. There we go. Sorry about that. It's having a little bit of trouble with the transmission, but we're good now. Oh, press both bumpers to take off. Oh, I just have a little built-in thruster pack. That's cool. This is awesome. Oh, but that isn't. Why are there just people in... Oh, this is the zero-G therapy. I thought they were like in cryostasis or something. I'm not getting any closer than that, honestly. Honestly, that's kind of cool. I would love to do this, by the way. Just as like a... like zero-G therapy. That looks kind of cool. Just like sensory deprivation. Like floating in space. Like, that actually sounds kind of fun. I don't know. I would do that for content for sure. You know, when I'm not busy taking on a contract in the middle of what appears to be somebody's version of hell. Therapy maintenance. No flammable material. Well,
Zero gravity.
I guess I'll just be careful with my plasma cutter. I don't like the fact that those suits are just kind of... like, I know they're not, like, mannequins, but, like, it gives me the same sort of vibe, and I'm just kind of going... I don't know about that. What type of suits are these, anyways? Assurance. Don't deplete yourself. Assurance was the name of the, bag of, like, crisps we were looking at, too. Is that, like, the equivalent of, like, General Mills? Meatco snacks. Yeah, it's the same sort of vending machine, but still out of power. Which sucks, because I would love a snack, please. Okay, my heart's racing. Maybe Isaac's a little bit more delicate than I gave him credit for.
Still holding this position. What's happening there? Did you find Nicole?
No sign of her yet.
Nothing.
I found some hydrazine that should work on the barricade. I just need to find a shock pad.
Okay, work fast, Isaac.
Will do. And by that I mean I'm gonna take all my time and I'm going to go looking for stuff. Also, there's a... I would love that mug. Like, unironically, I would love that mug. Like, 16-ounce, like, mug like that. Oof. That logo looks really good on it, too. Just, ooh. That looks good. You are about to enter zero-gravity therapy room. I mean, I guess we're heading back through, so might as well enjoy it while we have it.
Zero gravity.
Oh, they're here too. Kind of helps him if I stay still, right? Let's go over here. Is there any more of you? Any more want to come flying out of the walls and absolutely explode my heart? I don't think so. I don't think so, not yet.
What the hell? It shut the whole ship.
Yeah, I heard that too. Something's going wrong, and I'm not entirely sure what. You are about to enter the zero-gravity therapy room. Caution, please read. Navigating a zero-G environment is dangerous. Only crew members wearing gravity boots should activate the gravity control panel and should use caution at all times. Patients should not enter unless accompanied by a CEC medical officer. Well, I'm trying to find her, but something tells me I ain't gonna find shit on this boat. Notice: every injury, no matter how slight, must be reported immediately. Yeah, it's a typical procedure. Can't go that way. Do I just... Oh, I just have to go up. I have to float around out here. For to have my boots on solid ground, thank you. Oh, there's some stuff back there. I should probably grab all the supplies I can get, considering how this situation's going. Hi, more credits. If I can get paid for this little venture, then that's all I can hope for. To coolant pipelines. Yeah, it's taking a little bit more ammunition than I'd like, but it's okay. I almost want to put the... Oh, the elevator's out. Well, it's good use for my thrusters. I think there's something up there. I think that's credits. Give me those sweet... Well, that's not credits, but that'll help me get credits. So I'm happy nonetheless.
One step out of the captain's nest and Chen, that thing, he almost got me.
You okay?
I trapped him in a damaged escape pod. He's snarling like, this is fucked up. Hurry, Isaac.
Yeah, I hear ya. I'm working on it. Things. Schematics. Pulse rifle schematics found. Sweet. Again, I don't think I'm gonna be using it, just because I think the plasma cutter is a lot better. Just imaging diagnostics, elevators, CEC. Caution, fumes may be present. Yeah, don't say. Liquid hydrogen. Yeah, we're just gonna... Okay, I'm gonna head away from this area. You two need to take a slowdown. And think about your lives. Yeah, I wanted to wait from that area because I'm not sure if that's gonna ignite. And to be fair, I really do not want to test it. I don't want to test my luck. I'm already testing my survival skills at this place, and feel like I'm gonna be buying the farm real quick if too many of them surround me in a situation like that. This guy here. Evacuate this area immediately. Well, I would, but... Oh, there's something I missed here. Hero jelly. It works. TM. I totally believe you. Again, I think I need glasses at this point. I can barely read the rest of it. Or it's just that, like, grainy. Almost like they don't want you to read the fine prints. Home Phase Network, offered by the CEC. Let them know you're thinking of them. It's a little messed up. Don't deny yourself. I don't like how that's phrased, but I'm gonna let it be for the moment. I'm gonna move that to storage. I don't really want it. Also, can we buy ammo for the plasma cutter? Is that a thing? Oh, I can. Yeah, I'm gonna buy, like, 2 of those, and then I am right under... That's okay. I don't think I should be buying power nodes anyways. Mostly because I already have, like, an upgraded plasma cutter, so... I don't know. Went through ZRG, got the hydrazine tank. I think it's hydrazine. Something like that. Now we have to get those shock pads. To the research wing. Welcome to USG Ishimura. Yes, I feel very welcomed to USG Ishimura. Very. Welcome to the USG Ishimura Clinic. Sounds like one of those doors is on the fritz. I'm the medical crew survived. Where would you be without science? No access, door malfunction, contact maintenance. I am maintenance. Ow! That doesn't mean I'm smart maintenance. That just means I'm maintenance. Main lab. Welcome to USG Ishimura. Yes, I've been welcomed very many times. What's all this? Eon News. Okay, there's just a lot of people. I'm not even... I've said it once and I will say it again. Get out of my chat if you're just going to spam. There's... Like, there are rules there for a reason, and that's the way it is. There's a lot of people here, and I'm not entirely sure. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? Somehow I feel like most of these IDs, employees, maybe, are not going to be here. Just a feeling. Can I have a better look at this magazine? New technology. Zero-G. Oh, that's the Zero-G, therapy wing. Oh, I triggered. I triggered something. I mean, I know I triggered the internet on a daily basis with my existence, but doesn't mean you need to be alarmed about everything. Well, I tried throwing some ammo at you. It didn't quite work. How about I throw it to you like this? Is that better? Is that what you like? I have a pole. I'm not afraid to use it. I think. Maybe. I don't want to go over there. Don't worry, I think they're gonna come to me. Like this one is. Hello, buddy. Just gonna pick that up. I don't know if this thing is as sharp as the pole that I had, but... I mean, frankly, if I don't have to use ammo... I'm not gonna say no. Uh-huh. It's in the vents somewhere. Where is it? Uh-huh. Do I have to like, move a little bit get their attention because they're just like in the vents somewhere waiting for me to make a mistake to capitalize off of it. I don't like this, not one bit. Can I take one of those poles with me? I'm gonna say that's pretty well impaled, but it might be able to... No. That's gonna be a solid no. Okay, well, I'll take this with me then. You know, I'm not gonna touch it, but like... I can take it with me at least. Although if I panic, I'm not gonna be picking this thing up, so... I guess it's worth the attempt, though. More credits. Again, I'm glad that we paid for this little monstrosity of a contract, but starting to wonder if any amount of money is going to be worth this travesty. Nice. Yeah, the microscope doesn't really work as well, but in a pinch, you gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, there's more of them. Oops. I went to use another piece of equipment and, it went all sorts of sideways.
Quarantine lifted.
Thank heavens. And I got a stasis recharge. So that's all sorts of good. What are you? Sometimes I think I ask way too many questions. Team scheduling. Who is on the team? Oh, just numbers. Not even really human at that point, are they? You know, the day when you're just reduced to a number is the day that nobody really cares about you anymore. Schematics. Oh, stasis pack schematics. Again, I don't really... Like, even in situations where it would have kind of been helpful, I don't really know if I would want to have extra stasis packs. I've seemed to have done fairly well without them, but we'll see how we get on. I might change my mind later. And that's completely okay. Sometimes you look at your environment and you go, I don't really need this. And you choose not to use it. And then you realize, that was a mistake. I was a fool. And then you change and adapt. And that is all that life should be. Oh, we got sodas in here. Or beer, maybe. I hope it's soda. I don't really like alcohol that much anymore. I usually get sick off of it. And again, I think it's just the fact that, like, maybe the glass is a little foggy. You know, somebody should get down here and polish these glasses. Like, the glasses on these, machines. As if we don't have other issues going on right now. No, totally, this is the most prevalent issue, so that way I can see... I can't make out what logo's on there. It's kind of sad because, I don't know, maybe there'd be some good soda in there. Tissue sample needed. What do you mean, tissue sample? Wait, what do you mean? Dr. T. Klein CSO. Well, somebody would have it. Oh, I think this is Church of Unitology area. I guess I'll play the rig. Play the clip.
Ben, what in God's name is happening down there?
Precisely that. God's work.
What do you mean?
How can you say that? These deaths at the colony. The paranoia, the hallucinations. You want a scientific analysis? Cause and effect? Well, it all began after they raised the marker.
What are you so worried
What do you mean? What do you mean about the marker?
Is divine. We know this. Look, it'll be on board tomorrow. You can study it then. Put your mind at ease.
At ease? People are dying. How can that be the transformation the teachings promise?
We're witnessing a new beginning, Terrence. For unitology, for humanity. Of course our faith is being tested. Everything is about to change.
That's what worries me.
Yeah, I'm not...
And recording. Seal entry.
Okay, so the marker, whatever the marker is, I mean, I guess it's that thing, since, you know, it seems to be prominent in ties with Unitology as like a religion, I guess. Came from the colony, the planet we saw as we came in, and all of this is just causing the crew to absolutely lose their minds and turn into these zombies that we've been fighting for the last, like, hour or so? Do I have all that right? Because that seems quite crazy. And now I kind of want to just detonate the ship, like... Honestly, I want to repair the ship. I want to point it directly into the core of the planet and just wipe all this from existence. Like, honestly, I believe that's what we should be doing. Text log. Personal log, Dr. T. Kine, Chief Science Officer. Observations on the marker. The bid logs from the colonies are poor quality, but I've seen enough of them to confirm the discovery to Ben. The artifact appears to be a genuine marker, the first found since Unitology's founding. We must get on board at the first opportunity so I can begin proper study. Can't imagine the potential of such a finding. The black marker offered revelations beyond our wildest dreams, and that was without the benefits of the current analytical technology. This new marker, what secrets could it have? What wonders could it offer to humanity, to the Church of Unitology, without EarthGov here to seize it first? The marker could hail a new dawn, could herald the dawn of a new age, and I will do my part to see that age come to pass. Maybe this is fate. In the darkest time of my life, the Church and its teachings comforted me, saved me, and now I'm here, in the right place, at the right time, to be of service to all of humanity, to repay those blessings. Amelia, if only you could be here now. That's oddly terrifying and very, very, very cultish. I am kind of putting the pieces together, and I really do think blowing this all up and getting the fuck out of here would be a marvelous idea. But I guess Hammond's still set on trying to follow protocol, I guess. I'm not exactly sure what we're planning on doing here.
Nicole? It's me.
Isaac? She's not here. I don't know what you're going on about. maybe I'm starting to lose my mind too. Scan rig to access workstation. I don't think I have the right rig for that. To be fair, I'm not exactly sure I want to see all this.
Personal log, Dr. Nicole Brennan. With medication and zero-G
Oh,
therapy,
this is her office,
patient
okay.
Harris is showing improvement. If this continues, there might be hope for the others on Aegis 7. However, Dr. Mercer continues to interfere. He claims Harris's delusions are religiously significant. If I have to make a complaint, I will. I'm not losing my patient over unitology bullshit. Not again.
Amen to that. Not
Tracking
again.
rig signal. Dr. Nicole Brennan. Rig location? Inconclusive. Manual rig tracking is available.
Yeah, go ahead and put it on there. Side mission. Okay. Another text log. Let's have a look. Patient log. Dr. N. Brendan, Senior Medical Officer, Counseling Session 3, transcript for patient, name redacted. Okay, dictation on. I'll keep your name out of the transcript. Jane Doe, thanks. It's just so hard to remember what's real. Your church mentor... Restrict on kick. You're spamming in the chat again. Okay. Okay. I am done. No, you're just get out of my chat. If you're gonna start that, I'm not playing around anymore. You wanna spam my chat, you can just get the ban hammer. He knows me and my girlfriend want to leave. I can feel it. Our last seminar was all about heretics. How every unitologist leaves is an enemy of humanity. Unitology is big enough to take care of itself. This is about what's right for you. Just be careful. The church pulls out these tricks when they feel threatened. They even have neuropsychiatrists too. Even if you try to get out, they'll... Dr. Brennan? Sorry, did something happen? I had a patient who tried, and her son tried so hard, but I'll fight for you with everything I've got, but never underestimate how strong the church pull can be. Yep, it's very much a cult vibe, and I'm not really, liking that. Changing room. Please stow all belongings. I'm gonna keep my belongings real close. I'm gonna be real. I feel like they're gonna be swiped. Or, without them, I'm going to get swiped from life. Okay. Another log. Try to find Brendan Nicole. She's not here. Gonna go find the shock pad and try to get that barricade open. Although I kinda think we shouldn't be doing that. Welcome to the USG Ishimura. Oh, that's where I draw the line. No, I don't want to deal with that. Biological Prosthetics Center. We keep you working. Attention, in case of emergency, proceed to hospital wing of the medical deck. The BPC is for stabilized injuries only. I think in this case, the entire ship is destabilized. That's where I draw the line. I don't like that. I just... Hey! Oh! There's nothing I can do for you, but you are all sorts of screwed. Yeah, there was no saving him. That door is locked tighter than a Mercer's purse. What the hell was this place supposed to be? I thought this was a... No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I thought this was supposed to be a... I thought this was supposed to be, like, for limbs and stuff. I didn't think this was for... I didn't think this was gonna be this sort of laboratory. I don't like those springs. Stop it. I don't like this place at all. I will be completely real. I want nothing to do with this place. Oh. Well, I think we found our shock pad. Let me see if I can get the power off.
Daniels isn't answering her rig link. What's your status?
I found a shock pad I can use on the barricade. I'm heading
yeah, we're getting through.
Watch the voltage on that pad. I'm not losing anyone else.
Honestly, I'd rather go out that way than any other way. Right. Can I get a cup of coffee, please? Ooh, they have macchiato, latte, cappuccino, espresso. These guys got it all. And additives? Oh, they can customize their coffee on the spot. That's great. If I'm struggling through long hours, this right here would be an absolute godsend. And it makes it fresh on the spot, too, from the looks of it. I mean, it better be. This machine is as tall as I am. Like, if this thing doesn't make coffee fresh on the spot, like beans on the top, and just roast it, grinds it fresh for me on the spot, like, this machine is damn near 16 grand. I will take a solid guess and say this thing's probably like 16 grand. If this thing's not making fresh coffee on the spot, I don't know if I want it. And then you have like your additive station over here. Customize your drink at the keypad. Selections may cost additional credits. I pay credits for it. Honestly, I'd probably just bypass that if I was working engineering. I'm like, we work damn hard to keep your ship alive and you're charging us all that? Nah. Or just make like some sort of deal where that's okay, like just, ugh. That is ridiculous. Hello there. Oh, there's another one. Hello there. I do not want you here. Not at all. Not one bit. Thank you. I'm gonna take that. Oh, you're still kicking. Not anymore. Get out of here. Security station. No officer available due to ship-wide emergency. Yeah, well, that seems to be the MO for this place. Just kind of make sure the coast is clear before I use this thing. Would be a great place to get ambushed, huh? Suit level. Increases your inventory to 18 slots and provides 5% armor. That'd be pretty good, but I don't really have anything, like... I don't really have anything, I don't really have any, like, thing to sell, so... I think I'm good. Yeah, we'll go ahead and blow this open, I guess. Alright, well, we'll just back up a little bit. Take cover. Well, there's not much cover here. Maybe here. Or maybe in here. That would probably have been a smarter idea. Actually, no, there's a bunch of glass here. Why would I do that? Well, I guess it worked, but is this glass bulletproof? Okay, I guess it is. I'm actually kind of surprised. Absolutely not. Welcome to the Ishimura Clinic. I feel very, very welcome. Healing away from home. I would not use that slogan. Because you have all these people here who are like away from home, and you give them anything to think about,
find Captain Mathias'
they
body.
will be
Get
distressed.
his rig codes, and the computer's all ours.
Security clearance required.
Weapon upgrade. Plasma cutter upgrade. Okay. I was right. We have more upgrades to explore. Sorry, we are full. Sorry, we are full. This. The marker. Save me. Save us. Yeah, I don't think anybody's saving you. I'm not even... Ooh, somebody's having a good time over there. It's time. It's time for what? It's time for what? Don't open that door. They have come. I don't really have a choice. I'm gonna be real, I don't really have a choice. We are unable to accept new patients. Yeah? You don't say. You don't say. To the morgue. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of these security doors. Still looking for that security clearance. Maybe the captain will have it. Medical log, Dr. B. Warbeck, Chief Psychic Officer. There's a lot of chiefs here. Report of psychiatric observation for patient Harris B. Employee number. Harris is asleep after another dose of sedatives. He seems literally unable to sleep without chemical aid. Most people succumb to exhaustion after more than 50 hours of waking, regardless of circumstances. Not Harris. His bizarre explanation of events on the colonies points to the same paranoia we've seen planet-side. His guilt is not in doubt. 2 security officers were present when he took Dr. Lavario hostage and murdered Nurse Evans, and Harris doesn't deny his actions, but he shows no remorse. In fact, he insists there was no crime. I'm sorry, what? This is classic psychopathic behavior, but Harris exhibits no other symptoms. He is faithful. What is that word? No, no, this is not gonna be one of those streams. I'm gonna look that up real quick. I mean, surely we get some sort of signal out here. You know, maybe like a cell tower or something. Okay, how do you pronounce this? One more time for the audience.
Affable.
Affable. Seriously? Okay. Friendly, good-natured, or easy to talk to. I mean, in that context, yes, that does make absolute sense. We learned something today. Congratulations, chat. You're a little bit smarter because of somebody on the internet. Congratulations. We've actually had some sort of positive impact on the world. Anywho, and friendly. Well, that's what affable means, apparently. We just learned that. Able to empathize and offer original opinions. When questioned about Ethan's murder, however, he becomes withdrawn and uncommunicative. He claims the explanation is stuck in his mind, and that talking about it mixes up its message. He also undergoes intermittent hallucinatory periods, again, similar to those experienced by other colonists. Yes. People are going insane, and the marker and the colonists are having all sorts of issues. And it doesn't look like he fared much better than everyone else. So, I'm gonna go crazy at some point and start doing all this. Ugh. I don't like that idea. Not one bit. Power cells. To remove the battery, ensure no power is being used in the circuit breaker. Do I even want to do that? Hello? Who are you? Oh, it's a hologram. What am I being shown here?
Loop and transmit to all personnel. This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan. Medical is overwhelmed. We need help. Look at his wounds. We can't handle so many trauma cases, and the command crew won't tell us what's happening. Susan. Maybe I have some HP left.
I would doubt it. You look like you've been going through a lot. Well, at least you found Nicole. Play? I don't think I want to. I'm gonna be real. I don't think I want to. Why would I need that power cell, by the way? Oh, well, that door doesn't have any power. Well, I guess that's starting to make sense now. Is that Harris's? Ugh. Is that just the way his skull is? We got somebody on Kick who's doing the exact same thing. You're just getting the band hammer. Like, you going through the exact same thing, and I'm just gonna start swinging the band hammer. And no, and before I was like, oh, well, I'll just use the timeout feature. No, I'm just done. You start spamming in the chat, especially with the same thing. You're just gonna get banned. Like, I'm not having this. Well, there went the lights, because that was a great decision. And not going to absolutely make me a target. So we're gonna take this. I'm gonna get that over there. I'm just gonna take this with me. Because that's gonna happen. And I'm gonna get paid. The absolute dismemberment of monsters. And don't get me wrong, I don't care what monster you are getting dismembered. I ran out of stasis, so that's great. Oh, my stasis is recovering a little bit. That's good. You know, after saying that. Actually seemed effective. Well, I'm just locking myself in here. That was a smart decision. Just trying to run him over like his friend, but nope. That was not gonna happen. I don't care what sort of monster you are going to perish. Let's get this in here. Well, apparently it just works. Which is a surprise, because this place has seen better days. I have 1 health pack left. Looking around, see if there's anything else, but honestly, I don't think we're gonna find very many supplies. You think in a medical wing you'd be able to find any sort of health packs, but I think they went through everything. You know, because they have so many... Stop moving. It's just still moving. Why? VR hallway. Alpha. I think at this point you can stop welcoming me to the Ishimura. Like, I've been very, very welcomed to the absolute horror fest that has been this place. Thank you for the extra ammo. That's barricaded. You know, I didn't want to go that way anyways. Why is there a giant hole in the ship? Like, that seems very intentional. That seems very intentional. And I have my concerns. You know, beyond the normal... There's a monster behind every corner. Like, that's... You know, I think I should stop asking questions. Because I'm gonna eventually find answers that I really gonna wish I didn't. Well, there is some medical supplies left. Which is great for me. I think. Well, that was not... Okay, you know, I... need to get better at making sure my flank is not exposed. But
Mercer,
could have went bad.
You were in surgery, so I left this with Warwick. He'll be discreet. I just got the latest report from Aegis 7. The situation's worse than Captain Mathius will admit.
Well, yeah,
40% of
yes,
the colony's population is now showing symptoms.
Save face.
Depression, hallucinations, more violence. People are dying down there. I know it's linked to the marker somehow, but I just don't have enough data. Mercer, maybe I was wrong. We need answers by any means possible. That patient, Brent Harris, might be our last hope.
Somehow, I don't think it ended up mattering. O2 full. Well, I guess the patients are gonna need oxygen, because they're gonna be losing a lot of oxygen when they're undergoing blood loss. And with most of it on the floor, I would assume that's where a lot of that oxygen went. And then here I am, blathering, taking up most of it. I wonder what this has got to say. Actually, kind of don't, but we'll check it anyways.
You left me. I woke in the dark with them scratching in the walls. Scratching like rats. And you all locked me in with them. Fuckers. I'll cut them out. I'll cut them out. I'll cut them out.
I would assume that they locked the doors because something was trying to get in and they were trying to save as many people as they could. To be fair, I think a lot of you were just kind of... They were doing the best they can, but honestly, I think a lot of them were destined for the chopping block anyways. With Harris, like, losing his mind. What do you, oh, no. Please don't. Hi. Oh, no. I don't think 12 gallons of tequila is even gonna erase this job from my memory. I don't think there's any repairing the damage done to me or this place. To the morgue. Caution. Cadaver storage capacity exceeded. Fantastic. Log entry. This place is completely insane. I just witnessed somebody getting gutted. We got through the barricade, and now hopefully we're gonna find the captain's rig. Yeah, you don't say. This thing's being held together with hopes and dreams and hope, dreams, and duct tape. No power. Oh, well, there's a battery here, thankfully. I have to admit, my luck's been pretty good with this job. All things considered. You know, it's not a great situation, but it's like, it's at least serviceable. The equipment I've been given. Anyone else wanna stir? Is that the captain? Autopsy room. No entry by the order of Dr. Damas? How do you look like Senator Palpatine? Well, looks like that was a yes. Get him off of me. Get him off of me. God, I don't want to go through with this thing. Get him off of me. Thank you, Isaac. Man, they must not feel this at all. Or they do, and it just... If this thing's affecting more things, I don't want more critters running around this place. Okay. Oh, I'm completely out of ammo. Well, not quite. I'm gonna have to be a bit more careful, though. At least we got what we came for.
What's your status? Do you have the captain's rig?
Yes.
Fuck me. Transmitting codes now. I saw it, Hammond. A flying one turned the captain's body into another one of those things. The same must have happened to Chen.
God. Maybe the command computer has something. Where's Daniels when you need her?
Off doing something, or dead.
It's safer there. At least I can upgrade your clearance.
Oh. Well, that's how we do that. Emergency shower. Yeah, can I rinse off the nightmares of this? What is that? Security clearance is now level 1. Oh. Well, it just upgrades it like that? That was simple. I mean, I'm glad it wasn't a long and involved process, but still. Some more ammo. Thank you. I'm gonna take this with me just in case. Sure, I could load that into the cutter. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be a bit more careful. I'm wasting ammo a lot more than I should be. But all in all, it looks like... oh, I can just go this way. Okay, well, I'll still... oh, I'll still limit I was carrying. I don't want that. I just want... yeah, I just want one of their limbs, just in case. So where are we supposed to go? Where was that pointing to? I think it's out this way. Around the corner here? Oh! Emergency room.
Clearance confirmed.
Well, thank you, I think. Well, I can't grab that no more. Can we figure out what's blocking the station?
What the hell's happening?
The computer says the Ishimura's engines are offline. We're on a decaying orbit toward Aegis 7.
Oh, we're in low
I have
orbit.
to get to engineering.
There's no time. That tram station's offline. Unless...
Unless...
Here, head back to the flight deck. I'll guide you from there. If this damage report's right, there's a shortcut to engineering.
Okay, fantastic. There's a couple of supplies here that I might need. Okay, there's this room here. Oh, I have access to it. Perfect. Yeah, there's extra supplies I'm gonna need, and I can use all the ammunition I can get.
Level 2 security clearance required.
Well, we'll be back for that, I'm sure. There's all those taste credits I'm gonna need once we get out of here. And we will get out of here, I'm just...
Clearance confirmed.
We will get out of here, I'm just... it's just gonna take a little bit of patience and time, but we will definitely make our way out of here. We're heading back to the flight deck? Not sure how happy I am about that, but... Andrea on Kick says, hey, enjoying stream? Well, thank you. And it's another bot. Get out of my stream. Quantity unique. Cost 10,000. Sure, I have the credits. Ooh, we're locked in. That's so cool. Oh, hell yeah, I just welded on some more metal. I look like I'm ready to... I look like I'm either ready to mosh or ready to party. Party with the Necromorphs, that is. Oh, there's still that upgrade for the, plasma cutter. Yeah, we should get to an upgrade station soon and see if we can get that. Well, let's put in another log. Found the captain. Trying to see if we can get into the command computer, and I got a new suit. It's a good day. Even if everything around me is shit. I'm still keeping my head up. I still got plenty of supplies. Medical tram. Hopefully we can use this to get back to the... hopefully we can use this to get back to the hangar bay. For what's left of it.
Flight deck tram control. Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
Why am I here? You were chosen. Chosen for what? Georgia 4 spa service. Relief begins with relaxation. Assurance. The sun. And meet the future. Are we just eating meat cubes? Guileless Beach. Book your holiday destination. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. What does that say? Quality soon? Since 2030 or 2050. A lot of interesting brands here, but was there a upgrade station anywhere near this area? Tram station hall, authorized personality, rig access, maybe checked. I don't seem to have access, so we're just gonna go to the flight lounge, I guess. And then we'll just go from there.
Security reporting retrieved.
Oh? Which one? Oh, it was Chin getting absolutely butchered. Okay. Thanks. I'm glad the recording equipment still works. Arrivals and departure schedule. Well, everything has been canceled. And I can't say I'm surprised. 2,300 hours? Sheesh. It's almost midnight. Please wait for transit officer. I somehow don't think he's gonna show up. You know, I just got this feeling. I got this feeling that he is all sorts of gone. Immigration. Next service, 1 hour and 50 minutes. I'm gonna go with never. I don't think this place is ever gonna have that again. Okay, well, I'm on the flight deck.
Isaac,
everything
this
looks
report
wrecked.
says there's a broken cargo lift just beyond the hangar doors. I'll open them now.
Entering zero gravity.
Oh, we have to go outside the ship? Or
You'll
outside
need
the
your
hangar doors
thrusters to
at
reach
least.
it, but that lift shaft should take you straight down to engineering.
Alright, I trust you. Even if that is a terrible idea. Course correction. Alright, where am I going, locator? I need a heading. Yeah, we're about to...
Entering vacuum.
Well, at least we have a clear shot. I'm gonna land over here and then just walk the rest of the way. Because I would prefer to have my boots on the ground. Boots on the ground, boots on the ground, boots on the ground. Let's grab some extra oxygen. So I'm not sure what's gonna happen. But if I have the opportunity to breathe a little longer, then I'm gonna absolutely take it. Give me those credits. Let's get a top off before we head down there. Oh, that goes... I think he was right. It goes all the way down to engineering. Or at least some sort of access to it. Oh, there's an oxygen tank. Hopefully I won't need it, but... it is a long way down. Loading zone. Unloading zone. There we go.
Exiting zero gravity.
Quickly seal the doors so that way I can breathe. Thank you. Well then. Someone's a little excited. And I have no health packs.
Clearance confirmed.
Ooh. We are not punished for our sins, but by them. What? We are not punished for our sins, but by them. Oh, that makes more sense. I told you I can't read. I just looked at it and I was like, I was so confused. We're punished by them. Who is them in this particular case? The necromorphs? Like marker? Who knows? These people are rambling insane. That? Give me that. Text log. Let's have a look. Engineering log. C. Danvers. Organic growth in engineering. You telling me there's something big and gigantic down here? Adding this to my maintenance priority request. Maybe something in writing will make them pay attention. That unidentified growth and reported elsewhere in the ship has reached engineering. Not even medical knows what the hell this stuff is. It looks like somebody threw their guts all over the walls, and it smells about the same. It's spreading faster than we can cut it up, which is pretty disgusting in itself. It's already busted the cargo lift, and it's getting into the engine spoke. If we can't find a way to stop it soon, it'll be all over the main engine chamber the day after tomorrow. Meantime, I hang down to the mining deck. They've got PFM 100s in storage for ice mining. Maybe they can spare the fuel. Maybe cauterizing this stuff will do the trick. Just hope it doesn't smell worse when it's on fire. Honestly, I would rather it be on fire and we get to deal with that. Because, honestly, I just don't want this stuff around anymore. I'll deal with the smell for a little bit. Well, excuse me, I'll get in there. Days without incidents. Error. Yeah, that's like... I should have this on stream. A counter where I failed to read something or just say something silly, because it would just be 0 days without incidents almost every single day. It's just a constant joke over my head.
Position compromised. Correct course immediately.
We're working on it. I'm on the job. Reach the engineer deck. Activate the control console. Is it gonna work? That's my main question. Is it gonna work? Empty slot. Let's go ahead and save that log. Made our way down to the engineering deck, and we're about to fire up the engines. Hopefully it'll correct our course. I don't know if it will, but we'll definitely give it the old college try. I'm gonna go ahead and sell that, because apparently I'm taking up enough oxygen as is. Let's have a look. Centrifuge, primary engine, fuel, all offline.
Any news on the engines?
Yeah, but it makes no sense.
It's, FUBAR.
They're out of fuel. The centrifuge is offline. We're tethered to a 4 trillion ton payload. Without the engines, it's dragging us down to the planet.
Can you handle it alone?
Sure. Fix the centrifuge, get the fuel running, then do a full restart. But you'll need to stabilize our orbit from there.
Standing by. Fast as you can, Isaac.
Will do. Okay. Well, head this way. Refuel the engine south-north, activate centrifuge. Sounds good. Scan rig to unlock workstation. I don't know what sort of workstation this is supposed to be, especially with the hooks there. I'd prefer... Oh, this is just for the suits. It's not exactly what I had, what I was thinking. You know, considering the cults of, unitology and all that, but it might actually be, considering the fact that stuff everywhere. Anyone down here? What is that? I didn't want to pick that up. What's this? Ripper? What is that just a portable, like... Sound like a portable, like, table saw or something? Warning, these facilities have not been sanitized for error. Like something I should be concerned about, or just hasn't been cleaned in a bit?
Security request retrieved.
We need help down in engineering. Danvers, get those wires up. Tell him to shut out. I don't want to. I don't want to. Right, Henderson, your teeth. He's pulling his teeth out. Just hold him. Where the fuck is security? Oh.
Security is gone.
Oh, he's dead. No, he's alive, but he hit that thing pretty hard.
Oh shit.
His own teeth. Chief, what the hell is happening? I don't know. Cancel security request. Henderson needs the medical bay. And a shrink.
Well, I don't know. I still would have gotten security down there to kind of like help him get back up there so you wouldn't have to deal with it, but that's your call. This flashlight does not help at all. No God, no fear. No God, no fear. You know, just maybe it helps comfort a lot of these people. And there's yet more bots coming to the stream. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You're posting all of your fantastic stuff. Uh-huh. I can play this game of Whack-A-Mole while I'm in here. I can take a bit of a breather in here. It keeps my mind off of everything going on. Why are you flashing like that? Probably because I haven't equipped it. It wants its time in the sunlight, but no. I have a time to cut it. I'm not afraid to use it. Let's get out of here. Well, that was a wonderful little detour. Oh, Ripper Blades. I think it might have been flashing because my rig was telling me it was out of ammo or something. Refueling station. I think he was refueling on organs there for a second. Where'd he go? No, I don't want to go chasing him down. Damn it. Oh, good. We have to cross over imminent void? Why can I not see the bottom? Maybe I do need a pair of glasses, because I cannot see the bottom. Maybe it's that growth that one of the chief officers was talking about. Maybe just like some gas from the growth. Like, I'm not why is there just fog there? I don't know, maybe it's some sort of... Nope, no. Oh, I was hoping to fire the limb at him. Whatever, it's fine. Take this with me.
Warning. Fuel reserves depleted. Main engines offline.
Well, I can pull this over here. Oh, the power to the gondola is still there, so we're at least good on that front. It's not there. Activate. These the engines? Or is this just like some sort of... Is this equipment for the refueling station? My expertise is in computers specifically, so I have no idea really what I'm looking at. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Hey, would you look at that? Fire. Shock. Stop. Oh. Uh-oh. I really need a shock quick, but that'll do. Need to be making more use of the limbs, some of the objects around me. I say that, but that doesn't necessarily mean that I'm going to internalize that.
Last valve's done, Chief. Progress report filed by Jacob Temple. The engine problems aren't a malfunction. Someone shut off the fuel lines to the primary engine and damaged the valves to hell and back. We just wasted an hour fixing them. Now we need to restart the south refueling station, but some jackass turned off the power and locked up the circuit breaker. No engines? We're gonna hit planetfall soon. What now? There's gotta be someone around here how to spare access card. Ghost. Wait, you hear that?
Yep, that's one of the monsters. Well, fantastic. So that means that wasn't that long ago. Like, that was maybe a couple of days ago that this was happening, right? And the only reason I say that is because they mentioned planetfall, which I don't think this thing would maintain orbit that long. I mean, maybe it did somehow, and I'm not entirely right on that one, but it's a good guess. Alright. Log update, we have secured the keys, and now I'm gonna see if I can get the fuel back online. No power. I think that's... My guess is that's one of the refueling station, so we can get the power back online. Oh, well, hello there. You doing good?
Damn it.
Daniels? You made it.
Thank God. After the bridge, we thought that...
Glad to disappoint. I barricaded myself in the computer core. I can hear them, but I don't think they know I'm here. Isaac, I've tracked down your rig. You're in engineering, right? I'll get myself admin privileges. Maybe I can help.
You seem incredibly calm. Like, I know I'm calm, but I'm a merc, so, like, that kind of follows, right? But for her to be that incredibly calm and collected
Security card.
kind of raises a few eyebrows. Especially when we know nothing about her history.
Clearance confirmed.
I'm gonna be keeping an eye on that one. Primary. Where did I read that? God. Breaker box, life support. Breaker box, lighting. Well, those seem to be powered. Is there anything else I can? Just gonna turn off the lights. I don't really want to diverge power from oxygen. It's like we could, but honestly, I don't mind going around in the dark. I have a flashlight. They will try to jump me for sure, but that's one way to make sure they don't come back. Well, that's one. Refuel
sequence activated. Additional fuel required for engine restart.
Hello? Hello? No. No. No, 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 no. Oh, it's on the walls. Give me your limb. Give me your limb. Give me your limb. Thank you. What do we got? We got some plasma. Let's see about this other... Said it's north. I think it might not necessarily be on this platform. What's the locator say? Oh no, it's here. Oh, I have to go back across. It was over there, apparently. I'm gonna take that with me. If I remember to use it. If I remember to use it, I'll have a bunch of limbs to defend myself with. I will have a helping hand. And we're gonna need it, because this place is falling apart very quickly. Anyone waiting for me on the other side? Here's something. Yeah, it's my voice, but no, seriously, I think something might be over here. I mean, they're everywhere, but... Let's see the other... See the other refueling station. I'm gonna grab one of these. Because something tells me that when I flip this thing, all hell is going to break loose. And I think there's something up there. Yeah, I can see something up there. I'm not going to do anything about it yet, but see if we can get this restarted.
Refueling sequence activated. Sufficient fuel to fire primary engine.
Okay.
Okay, I've got a fuel.
That's good. That's
Only
good.
a quarter full, but it should be enough.
I still need to get the centrifuge working before we start. Someone really screwed these fuels.
Well, he seems to take... He seems to take a fuel tank just fine. Kind of starting to rethink fire as a method to kill these things. Pipes really do seem to be the way to go. But it might actually be good for the moment. Oh, no we're not. Oh, no we're not. I was thinking everything was gonna be fine. But in all actuality, there is more of these things. Get in there. Thank you. I'm right on death's door, aren't I? Let's do something about that.
Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple reporting. Christ, I still can't believe the Chief is gone. It's all fallen apart since the Captain died. Everyone down here is on their last nerve. We thought the rioting was the worst of it. Till those things came through the vents. Their faces. Fuck, those were my lunch buddies, Liz's friends, old boyfriends. And out of nowhere, the engines are screwed. Primary's laboring, we're hemorrhaging fuel. Fuck if I know why. I'm taking Danvers to the fuel
because a lot of these people are insane. They're just
crack. Temple out.
A lot of them are just messing with stuff. Because these things don't really care if they take damage, so thinking if they can get all the biomass together. One big mass. I mean, we've seen the growth on some of those walls. I can't not think that it's pretty much the same thing. Okay. Well, I'm gonna move this to storage. Those Ripper blades sell for a lot. What is this? Plasma cutter upgrade. But I have one. Yeah, I have the plasma cutter upgrade. Unless that's another upgrade on top of that. Heat accumulator. Bring this part to the bench to extend the upgrade path. What is this one then? Centrifuge pack. Bring this part to a bench to extend the upgrade path for a special upgrade. So, does that mean that there's only one upgrade per plasma cutter? Or is, like, not necessarily, like, one, upgrade? Like, obviously there's two of them. But does that mean there's, like, two upgrades? So I don't really want to spend 10k if I'm not gonna get, both upgrades. Ricochet Tracer. Ripper upgrade. It doesn't really interest me because I put that thing in storage. Kinetic autoloader. That's pretty cool, but, like, I don't use it, so. I'm gonna go under the assumption that we don't need that. That's only bringing me up to half health. Oh, there's another med kit. Okay, I'm gonna put another log down. We got both the we got the ship revealed. But that main engine, the centrifuge, is offline, so we still got plenty of work to do. Let me see about upgrading that plasma cutter. It says a special upgrade path, but I'm wondering if you can have, like, both upgrades, or if it's just one, like, special upgrade. Like, that's just the way that it goes. And that's it. Warning, mandatory decontamination. The gravity centrifuge is fragile equipment. All authorized personnel must undergo a thorough decontamination sequence before accessing the core. Thank you. Being locked in a room is not really that great, but we have to do it in order to get through. I can't necessarily say no.
Clearance confirmed.
Well, at least we have that. What supplies we get? This room is incredibly dark. And there's a fan there. That's fantastic. Yes, I have terrible puns. You're welcome. You can go ahead and subscribe and follow. Put a like for those terrible puns, by the way. Because we do that often here. Insurance. It looks like a Duracell battery. Dragonfly. Making the virtual real. Is this supposed to be like a VR ad or something? Text log. Let's have a look. Engineering deck log. F Hollow. Check-in time, 1738 hours. Inspection, 0505 zones. Inspected. So every zone was inspected. Condition, subpar, notification filed. Comments, parentheses. It's not just the unitologist sneaking off for religious exemptions or whatever. We're seeing serious gaps in rotation. People going on sick, sleep deprivation, self-inflicted injuries, or just disappearing. They go off shift and they don't come back. Well, yeah, I'm starting to see that quite a bit. Somebody said the ship's been attacked. Bullshit. We're at the ass end of nowhere. Who would come all this way to attack a mining ship? And yeah, the captain's dead, but the camera says one of the bridge staff killed him. I swear to God, the rumors on this deck are out of control. I mean, there's some rumors that go over the scuttlebutt, but like, the scuttlebutt being like, a water fountain, essentially. Like, you're around the water cooler in an office, like, conversing with your, coworkers, if it's like an office setting. That's where that lingo comes from, but I mean, yeah, you're gonna have a bunch of rumors on this ship, and then, yeah, it kind of all goes to shit. Update. Lost contact with the bridge. No brig link, no security hardline, nothing. Okay, this is beyond rumors. Fuck this. I'm getting out while I still can. Thank you. Somebody has a semblance of sense, an ounce of common sense on this fucking ship. Thank you. But honestly, I would have honestly just detonated the ship. Like, if this marker thing is on board, I would have just detonated the ship. Like, even if you don't survive, like, at least this thing is somewhat quarantined. You're gonna have a harder time spreading. I'm not naive enough to think that it wouldn't try to get out of the ship before it detonated or anything like that, but let's go ahead with this decontamination, I guess.
Decontamination sequence activated. Please stand by.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you got me. Congratulations, you got me to flinch. I hope it was worth it. Still want to move. Brave. I think I set up shop, like, right underneath the vent. By the way. Yep, I was right underneath the vent. Good planning, me. I think there are vents, like, almost in every single corner. Nope, no you don't. No you don't. I'm not letting you move. Is there another... Ah. Well, didn't matter anyways. We're good.
Decontamination sequence complete.
No, there wasn't. This corner would have been fine. But no, I set up shop right underneath the vent. And it nearly killed me. Oh, another schematic. Medium health packs. Yeah, I could definitely use some of those. Jeez, somebody's getting themselves absolutely marked over there. Well, look. Long hallway of doom. Short hallway towards what I can only assume to be the south centrifuge control. And this way's to the north. I'm gonna go check this out, even if there's nothing here. Long... Oh, that's... I think that was the growth they were talking about. That is disgusting. Those skulls? They're just morphing into each other. I was kind of right. They're just kind of melding into a goop. Soup of humans. That's disgusting. I'm gonna leave now. Oh, look who decided to show up. I don't see anything else here. Alright, let's head to the south and see if there's anything else. What hit the hole here? That looks like a missile just went straight through, but there's no way it... What's big enough in here that would punch a hole like that? I don't want to find out, actually. Text log. Let's have a look. Rig unavailable for priority message. Transcript provided along with storage. Temple. 2i? Yang? You there? Expletive. What's keeping them? Centrifuge is still offline. We're running out of time. Cadavers. No wriggling contact since they left, Chief. They're gone, aren't they? But they were armed with everything they had. With everything we had. If they sent word there was trouble... What, did they fall down into the fucking hole? Fuck, there's a full tectonic load hanging off of our ass. What if they turned off the gravity tethers? Dropped the load, buy ourselves some time. I tried. Unless they rip out half the ship's wiring, it takes a CEC board members override to drop that ore. Can't risk the fucking sharehold. Can't risk off the shareholders. And without that centrifuge to balance the ship, we're talking plan to fall in hours, if we're that lucky. So they literally just died like hours ago before we showed up. Or maybe they made it and I don't know, but like I highly doubt it. There's few survivors of this. Centrifuge, danger, unexpected gravity shifts. Fantastic. I don't really got a choice though. Alright, well, log entry. The other centrifuge is a mess. We're gonna have a look at this one and see what we can do to get it started.
Entering zero gravity.
Glad to see we have some supplies here.
Centrifuge offline. Please attach generator modules manually.
Oh, I gotta manually repair stuff? Let's take a look. What's this? Oh, it's oxygen. Yeah, and it's just growing out of the walls and like, they're right about that. Oh, I think these are the things I'm supposed to attach. Let's see if I can get them going. Get going again. Okay. I see you. I see you. I'm gonna get to you in a second. Let's see if I can do it that way and try to get it, like, attached. No, it's not working either. Where'd it go? I wasn't really paying attention to you. Wasn't paying attention to you, scrub. You think that hurt? I got another thing coming for you. If I can find you. You're on the wall. There you go. Not today. See if this other one will attach. One of them might. And I can worry about the other one later. They all gonna bounce like that? Let's see if we can get this one attached. Okay, that one attached probably. I think this one, I just didn't give it enough a chance. I'll hold it in place. Here's another one going.
Generator module attached. Clutch engaged. All personnel clear for centrifuge restart.
See if we can get it restarted. If I don't die first. Because this thing will not die. There we go. I want to grab what supplies I can first before we restart. Because I feel like once we restart this thing, I might have to be down here. And if we're down here, I'd like some stasis, if at all possible. I don't remember where it is, though. There's a med kit. There's that stasis. Nice. Alright, let's not delay the inevitable. Is that? No. Thought I saw some supplies floating. There are some. I'm just partially blind. Let's go ahead and get started. Oh, there was another med kit down there. Well, there we go. Now we're being plunged into this.
Centrifuge activated. Re-establishing balance with tectonic load.
Oh, I hate that. I hate how I'm like... almost like that effect where you can barely hear anything, and you're just left with your own voice.
Looks like the centrifuge is back online. All that's left is restarting the engines, right? Ready when you are.
Yep. Okay, so... there's another alcove over there. Wait for it to go by, and then just... okay, no, there's no way I'm making that. Well, actually, I could have, but better be safe than sorry in this particular instance. Got 30 seconds of oxygen left. Hopefully it'll be enough. Okay, well... this air is getting stale. Ow! Looks like I'm praying for a resurrection. Let's give that another shot.
Looks like the centrifuge is back online. All that's left is restarting the engines, right? Ready when you are.
I don't know who would have built a place like this. Like, the fact that you basically are forced to run through here is such a disservice to the people who are... Yeah, they don't have any sort of, like... They don't even really flinch all that much. Okay, there's another alcove over there. Make a run for it. Even though I feel like the suit is, like, really heavy. Oh, there was another alcove over there. I wonder if there was something over there. I'm not really keen on trying to go figure out what it was, though. Not too keen on figuring out what may or may not have been there. Alright, log. Got the centrifuge back online. Hopefully we can get the engines restarted. What is that? Why is there a massive tentacle on the ship? Plasma cutter, I really need to do. Oh. You are kidding me. There's giant tentacles on the ship? I know a lot of people are gonna be happy that I'm not one of them. Not that sort of tentacle anyway. Guess I got some answers to my questions, but frankly, I don't think I'm very happy with the answers that I got. So what, we just go back to the main console and we just... Oh, we don't like that. Just manually fire the engines. Glad I didn't have to... Glad I didn't have to go through decontamination again. Let's have a look at this bench real quick. Suit level 2 graph extended. Plasma cutter upgrade extension possible. A new special ability is now available. Additional power nodes required. Oh, so it looks like I can go in like different directions and that's what it's based off of. Okay, well, I'll go capacity, reload, damage, and then capacity. Greatly increases ammunition capacity. Well, that's great. Now I'm gonna have more firepower for the necromorphs. 19 shots. You'll love to see it. Control room. Leaving clean room. You are... Okay, yeah, you're now leaving clean room. Fantastic. Hopefully I'm one step closer to get off this rock. But something tells me this is storage room, and I made the wrong turn. Okay, it's this way.
Storage is unlocked. It'll give you access to the engine chamber.
Okay, so wait, I don't just fire the engine from here? Looks like the engine's still offline, so it's not even gonna be a thing. Danger. Counter synchronous orbit drifts something. Warning, debris field. Advise increase altitude to safe orbit. Strong advise synchronize to planetary orbit. Caution, engine compartment damaged. Power conduit ruptured. Power to engineering offline. Fuel delivery offline. Looks like this ship is need of some loving care. Sell that. Sell this too. Buy a little bit more ammo, and then I want to see about this upgrade. Heat accumulator. Okay. Have that available the next time I pop by a station, a bench. My mind is slowly going. Drop a log. Upgraded my plasma cutter. Today has been a good day, despite everything that's going on. And that's all we need to do. Preparation room. Reminder, sync your rig regularly. Will do. Although I'm not entirely sure what that purpose may or may not be. Manually ignite the engines. So I have to go in here off to the left. Is that? No, I go back this way. Oh, it's this door. I mean, there's a lot of different places that we could have gone. Danger. 0 G fuel containment. Protective equipment for handling materials. And I can barely read the rest of that.
Entering 0 gravity.
But as we all know, I can't read anyways, so it doesn't matter.
Hey, Hammond. I cracked the secure files. CEC was here for more than just a mining claim, huh?
No, I have to go through the fans.
On the colony after the miners dug up some artifacts.
It looks like it.
Something alien.
That's impossible.
But it would explain what...
What do you mean? I would... Oh, I guess the stasis didn't last very long. I feel like at that speed, it would just be like getting tapped with like a baseball bat. Like, yeah, it might hurt, but it's like you're not just gonna explode into a million bits. I've broken bones.
0 gravity.
Hey, Hammond. I cracked the secure files. CEC was here for more than just a mining claim, huh? This outbreak started on the colony after the miners dug up some artifacts.
Okay, so we gotta get through here quickly.
That's impossible.
But it would explain why Aegis 7 is meant to be off limits, right? Earth Gust orders. When the miners found the artifact, they reported hallucinations, paranoia, suicides. But the Ishimura
turn off the fans and then
anyway.
Put that over to the second airlock.
Okay, back up. Where's this marker now?
In cargo. All packaged up for delivery.
Delivery to where? I want it off the ship. Like, if we could just drop that thing from orbit, I would be very happy. Because it's weighing us down as much as that giant rock is.
Exiting 0 gravity.
If in a metaphorical way than anything else. Open the door, please. What the hell is that? I don't know if I did a good thing or a bad thing. I can barely hear myself. What's this? Flamethrower? Well, it would be useful if I didn't have my glorious plasma cutter. Are you kidding me? I have to sludge through all this? I really need to renegotiate this contract. Like, even the hazard pay is not going to cover this. All the Mensa trauma and therapy. Chat, who am I kid in therapy? As soon as I get to the nearest bar, I'm probably downing like the entire bottle or
Engineering
two.
log.
At
My
least.
last log. Temple reporting. I can't raise anyone on Rickling. I think my team is gone. I
Yeah,
found the
probably.
Kinesis module that someone used to bust the centrifuge. Burned out. Who would sabotage the Ishimura at a time like this?
Somebody's not
I'll
thinking
report to the
straight.
bridge, if anyone's left. And then I'm finding Elizabeth and getting us the hell off this ship.
No, just go. Here's the thing. No, you just go. You just get off the ship. Like, if you're in a situation where this is remotely a possibility, you just go. What is the old saying? The rat always survives. I think that applies very much to this situation, but you know what? You do you. And I will proceed not to take my own advice, because apparently I'm contracted to do this. Oh, well, we have another bench. I could see that other upgrade. Not that I have any notes for it, unfortunately. Actually, no, I picked one up. I didn't see that, click through it real quick. Oh, I can go for damage trade off the rip. And then reload. No adjacent node detected. Oh, it doesn't go like that. Okay, well, I'll go for capacity. What's this? Heat accumulator. Applies damage over time to each shot. Well, that would be nice. Yeah, it looks like I need 4 more for that slot, and then I'll have to find the other upgrade later. Notice, report all injuries at once. Yeah, but that's the thing, I don't really have anybody to report to besides Hammond, I guess. So that's really not going to be a thing. Can we not, with this growth? I guess it all evaporates. Like my hopes and dreams of being a writer. I could have been a writer instead of dealing with all this shenanigans. Get off, get off. Oh, and I don't have a health pack. Fantastic. Hello? No, no, no. I'm sorry, I just don't really trust anybody right now. And yet I proceed to trust that something is dead. It's very confusing, I know. But at the end of the day, I'm just being silly. That's just all there is to it. You. Back up, back up, back up. Okay. This is not the best of circumstances, but we'll make do. Is there any health packs in here? I'm in a very precarious situation. Hey, you know what? We got one. My health's looking a little bit better. That's all I really need to be happy. Lower deck supply room. No unregistered liquid fuel. Filtration units only. Okay. Golden semiconductor. Well, I can buy some med kits when we have the moment. Other than that, I'm kind of left to my own devices to figure out what I want to do about this situation. Flamethrower fuel. I don't know what Ooh, that was a bad idea. Well, to be fair, that could have been a lot worse. That could have been a lot worse. I fared just fine. Oh, and shoot, look at that. Another health pack. Clawing my way back up to...
imminent. Correct course immediately.
Alright, well, we'll do that. Log, getting the engine back online. Need to do it fast, because we are heading into the planet. Which way do you want me to go? What's behind this door? No, what's behind this door? Is this... No, I'm gonna go this way. Because I want to see what supplies are here. Yeah, I see you saying that, right? I do. What's this way? To control room. Oh, this must be where I fired the engines later, but for now, I guess we'll head back this way. Ooh. Vision's getting a little blurry. Excuse me, I thought I picked that up. Oh, kick. We'll deal with you in a second.
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
I hear you. We'll get that started momentarily. Okay, all is calm for the moment. Ooh, that was a large health pack. Oh, I am desperately low on ammo. Maybe not best to announce my situation to everybody in earshot, but, you know.
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
Well, I kind of wasted that, but that's okay. More energy cells. Get me through the next section at least. Other supply pack. Plenty of health kits, I'll give you that. There's a battery here. Oh, this is probably what it was warning about.
Engine power failure.
Engine power. Yep.
Ignition
there's that.
Initiated. Please stand by.
I'm gonna get out of the way. We're gonna see what happens. What's gonna happen is that all of the creatures are gonna be aware of my situation, and we're just gonna have to deal with that. Ow. Maybe not do that. That wasn't entirely what I was planning to do, but it still turned out well.
Please stand by. Starting ignition chamber. Please stand by.
Trying to like pick up some of their limbs. It's not working too well. But as long as we can really realistically toss anything at them, it'll be good.
Stand clear of exhaust vents.
Sounds good. Okay.
Engines ready. Please confirm ignition order.
Yes, I need to do that, but I also need to make sure that my situation isn't completely screwed. Because I'm sure that's going to make a lot of noise in the track. Everybody to my predicaments. Schematics flamethrower field. That's good. Return to the tram station. So what about that? What are we planning from here? guess my plan is pretty much stay consistent. Get the hell off this rock. Any of these things happen? They always seem to drop something. Credits and ammo. It's everything I could have hoped for. Realistically.
Isaac,
oh, Hammond,
you did it. The Ishimura's moving again.
No thanks to whoever sabotaged the fuck out of these engines.
You bought us time to figure it out.
Tell me.
Autopilot's taking us into geostationary orbit.
Wait, you're flying us through the planet crack debris?
That's what the asteroid defense system is for.
But the ADS is offline. I've got the system readouts here.
Hammond, the Ishimura's in rough shape. A couple of bad strikes could finish her off.
Shit.
True.
Daniels, give me all the data you have. I'll try to adjust course. Isaac, you disable the tram lockdown from engineering. I'll open up the bridge station. Meet me there. We need to work on this together.
Sounds good. You know what doesn't sound good? All these freaking aliens. Well, I'm gonna have to punch the thing to death. That did not work out. I love how I just kind of cuddled up to it. Tom again. You're spamming in the chat. You're gonna get the band hammer, and that's all you're gonna get. I don't know why, but Kick's been full of people just absolutely spamming in the chat over there, and I'm not gonna stand for it. Did I already fire the engines? Like, I know I did before, but like, I got resurrected and all that. And... oh, yeah, they're firing. It's good at least. Let's have a look at this ammo situation. Well, I have no ammo, but I have health packs and I have stasis packs. So I guess that's a good situation to have, all in all. And I think I already got everything from these guys. Yeah, I got everything from them. That sucks, but...
Isaac, you did it. The Ishimura's moving again.
No thanks to whoever sabotaged the fuck out of these engines.
Yeah, you're telling me.
To figure it out. Autopilot's taking us into geostationary orbit.
Wait, you're flying us through the planet crack debris?
That's what the asteroid defense system is for.
But the ADS is offline. I've got the system readouts here.
Hammond, the Ishimura's in rough shape. A couple of bad strikes could finish her off.
Shit.
I'll keep the ladder with me. Try to even the odds.
Daniels, give me all the data you have. I'll try to adjust course. Isaac, you disable the tram lockdown from engineering. I'll open up the bridge station. Meet me there. We need to work on this together.
Yeah, I think somehow I ended up with even less ammo than I did before. We'll have to use the tried and true method of the ladder attack. It's where you throw the MLM at them.
Nicole? I'm here. Nicole! Damn it.
See, I don't know if that's Nicole. Be real with you, Isaac. Do we want to attack, or do we just want to... I hear pling plong, but nothing. Okay. Well, just carry the ladder with me. Well, it's working. I don't really have anything to toss at you. So we're just gonna beat the socks off of him. We're just gonna absolutely beat the socks off of him. Oh, there was a wrench there the entire time. I could have just John Wicked him. I'm not sure if you like his name used like that, but honestly, I think you'd understand given the situation we're in. Okay, I'll put that in the storage. Sell these off, because I'm in desperate need of ammo. And suddenly, it's as if, I don't know, is it worth it to get the... Honestly, I don't think it's worth it because I can buy, like, multiple of these. Oh, I can just buy, like, quantities of them. That'll do. Oh, but I'm also out of ammo. That's gonna be a bit of an issue. We'll buy that much. See if that tides us over. I'm a bad shot, though, so... I don't know, do we spend more credits and try to maximize our ammo? Honestly, I'm thinking so, because I'm a bad shot, and... It's just... That's just kind of the situation we're in. Also, isn't it kind of messed up that you have to buy your own ammo for your plasma cutter, in which you need in order to do your own job? Like, it's all the... Yes. Yeah, it is kind of messed up that you have to buy your own ammo just to buy ammo. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm gonna need all of it. And welcome, Yurti on YouTube. Thank you. Thank you for coming by and saying hi. Alright, well, we got the engines up and running. It's gonna be good. Now we need to see about this ADS. Honestly, I'm gonna see if I can take his arm off and then... Take the arm off and then... Oh, that's not... Wasn't exactly what I had in mind, but that works too. Doing that. Engineering station. Engineering tram, excuse me, I can't read. Reminder, please stow all tools and equipment. Honestly, I don't think I'm going to be doing that, considering the situation we're in. Yeah, everybody was drinking coffee.
Station now accessible. Thank you for your patience.
You can tell if you needed any indication that they were stressed to the max. There's just coffee cups all over the place. You know, as if anything else was an indication. Warning, this is a dangerous environment. Sync your suit regularly. Safety begins with you. And what was this one? Transparent alloys. Keeping you working, keeping you safe. Proud supplier of the CGE? Or... You know what? I can't even... I try so hard to read sometimes, and I just absolutely fail. Where are we headed? Looks like we're heading to the bridge. Still kind of weird how the meat of the future is just blocks like that. I don't know. I'd be a little suspicious about that. It's kind of like tofu. It's like it's in a block shape. I don't even think it would taste bad necessarily. I just make it look a little bit more appealing instead of like, I don't want to be eating a Rubik's Cube, you know?
Now arriving at the bridge.
seems surprisingly clean considering the medical's a train wreck. Literally.
I'm looking at the ADS cannons. They're a mess. I'm gonna need your help. I am not losing the Ishimura. Not now.
The Ishimura, Hammond, or the marker?
That artifact they found?
Don't bullshit us. CEC knew all along about the marker, didn't they? Isn't that why you're really here? Corporate wouldn't send the Ishimura for some off-the-books mining. But alien technology, yeah, that fits.
Then how does losing my team fit into this theory?
Hey, knock this shit off. We're into
yeah,
the
we still need to survive this.
Get the ADS back together, or it's over.
Then meet me at the captain's nest. Daniels?
Fine. But I'm going through the ship reports, Hammond. I'm getting some answers.
Fair enough. But I genuinely don't think... I don't know why you're looking at me like that. I'm just here for the credits. Like, if anybody's intentions are clear, it's mine, because I'm just here for the credits. Powering humanity into the future. I mean, I guess so. Crew deck. To main auditorium. I don't think that's the way we're... Oh, that is the way we're supposed to go. Fair enough. Ship's trimming a little bit more than I would like. We really need to get that cannon back online. Try to like read these with a flashlight and it makes it worse. Visitors must sign in at guardhouse. Well, I would, but there's nobody here. Attention, all items must be scanned before entry. I'm waiting. Attention, the bridge of the USG Ishimura is a secured location. All personnel must pass security bioscan before entering. Please proceed to the right and wait for instructions from the officer. Thanks for your cooperation. The Ishimura security team. Yeah. No, thank you. No, thank you. You can keep your tentacles to yourself, thank you. I don't like it. Somehow, I don't think that deterred it at all. And there's an elevator over there, too, so I'm probably gonna have to go that direction. Well, we have a little bit more ammo. Honestly, I'm gonna buy a little bit more because I've been a terrible shot this entire time, and I can't imagine the bridge is gonna be any less clear. What? No, I want in, please. As much as I do and I don't.
You okay? At least containment and life support are holding. So
all the money gone. Yeah, well, we'll make some credits back. I mainly spent all of them trying to get my plasma cutter upgraded. I've been really focusing in on this thing, which is why I'm like appearing to be a little bit more broke than I would like, but it's all for a purpose. At least in my head, at least. Even the command crew's just slamming coffee. You know it's a bad day when you see your officers just slamming coffee. to the captain's nest and escape pods. No unauthorized personnel beyond this point. I authorize myself to go to this bridge. Atrium escape pods. Contact maintenance immediately. Something about damaged pods. Hey, no.
Shoot. No, keep that rifle close.
Absolutely.
What is that?
The one that attacked
I think that's Chen.
I managed to trap him in here.
Ugh.
His face. I'm not seeing things right. That's Chen.
I mean, it used to be.
You're right. I should... The hell with it.
I know it sucks. But it's better for all of us. Including him.
I worked with him for years. Johnston, too. At least she was spared becoming a monster.
Honestly, I agree with that.
Hammond? For them.
Yeah. Come on. The ADS cannons. I can hold this position for a while, if no more asteroids come through the roof.
I wouldn't bet the farm on that, but... Sheesh. I wonder how profitable this actually was.
All I can tell is the ADS power routing.
For all the mess that's left in atmosphere.
Well, the administration systems aren't doing much. We could redirect power from there. I'd need to rewire the junction boxes, but we get the ADS cannons back.
Good. Isaac, about what Daniel said. I don't know about any illegal mining or the marker. I swear, I'm just here for a repair mission.
I actually believe you more than
Daniel's well enough to judge.
most.
But CEC had to know about the marker.
The company maybe, but shit like that's above my pay grade.
Yeah, you're just a puppet.
You'll need a way down to those junction boxes.
And I don't mean that meanly or conspiratorially, like, I just mean, like...
I found a CEC executive key.
We're here just trying to get all this.
And you upgraded yours already?
Yeah, just in case.
Yeah, we're gonna need more access, because the more supplies we can get...
I heard something up there. Something big. Watch your back.
Will do. I just... hope we don't have to get into that text log. Let's have a look. Priority message. Captain B. Matthias. From Dr. Klein. More time. Benjamin. Further to our recent conversation, I'm putting it into writing that we should delay bringing up the marker from the planet for a day or two. You know how eager I am to study the marker, and I understand your sense of urgency given the events on the colony, but that's exactly my reasoning. What's happening down there is just too unprecedented
need to reactivate the elevators from
to act incautiously. I'm trying to read this, please. Thank you. I appreciate you putting your input. We need more time to study cause and effects. After consulting with Dr. Mercer, I'd like to have a meeting with Doctors Celeria and Wellen, planet-side. Their observations on a particular patient may be invaluable to understanding what we're dealing with here. Terrence. Something tells me that that did not happen at all, and the captain is just, oh, well, I have a here.
I'll be piloting a cloud of shrapnel.
I understand that, but there's logs to read here. Exardence clearance. Executive clearance authorization receipt. CDC Executive Director Warren, authorized by Captain Matthias. This rig code permits the recipient, Warren, executive access aboard the USG Ishimura until such time as revoked by Captain Matthias. Please secure your rig and do not allow others access to restricted areas.
You going?
Just a sec.
Can you prep on the way? Those asteroids aren't waiting.
I understood. We will get to that. Separate codes must be attained for any staff members. Comments as requested. Executive Director Altman be praised. Matthias B. That's, the cult runs strong with this one. To the main auditorium. Remember, all rigs must be kept up to date. I don't know what there is to update, minus the fact that the ship's heading for the debris field. No, I'm putting down the log like every 5 seconds. Ooh. Transmission looks a little rough. I could smell the individual pixels like it was ran off of a potato battery. Where are we going, locator? Out this way? Security room. No. Oh. I don't think I need that security clearance. Well, aren't you just a ray of sunshine? Okay, how do I deal with you? I don't have any stasis to slow you down. I don't have any spare stasis packs. I might be able to get a shot, like, to your side, but that's gonna be unlikely. Well, that was a wishful thinking. Can I, like, run you around these areas, maybe? How do you like them apples? The staircase was a good option. Staircase was a decent option. He doesn't seem to be affected by it, but the altitude helps get him into a decent spot. I completely missed with that one. Oh, no, that's not going to be good. Supply case over there. Plasma energy. Still in this. I might be completely messed up, but I might just have a chance to pull this off.
You fucking sneaky piece of shit!
Well, I did it, but now I'm completely out of ammo. I think I was a little hasty with those upgrades. Let's see if there was any ammo back here. I'm in a rough spot, but
clearance confirmed.
I think I might be able to salvage my way out of this. It's a video log. I'll have a look at that in a second. Plasma cutter. Oh, that's a rate of fire upgrade. As if I need to be spitting out my limited ammunition. Nice. Yeah, it was a good kill, wasn't it? Let's have a look at this video log. Yeah, there's a little bit of extra ammunition.
It's on the record, Doctor. This is mutiny. The marker must be delivered to the church, whatever the cost.
God's sakes, Ben, listen to yourself. The Ishimura's in crisis, you've cut us off.
By Maritime Law Article 5469, I, Dr. Terrence Kyne, hereby declare Captain Benjamin Mathius unfit for duty. Heretic! Hold him! Ben, you're not yourself. Let me help you. Traitors, get your hands off me!
Oh,
This
no,
is my
no.
ship! Oh my God, he's... You... Ben. You saw I was trying to help him. Doctor, you...
Yeah,
You just killed the captain. We have to take you in. We can't.
He didn't. That was not his fault. Like, I don't. That was. No, at that point, he should have just went with security. Also, is that a rifle? Is that a pulse rifle? Can I open this thing up? Guess I'm too weak. But yeah, that's a full crate of pulse rifles. I could sell that and get as many credits as I want. I mean, to be fair, they're probably only worth like 1,000 a piece, but still. Solve my ammo situation, but can't get in there, so. And it's completely not just a limitation of the reality I find myself in. Where am I supposed to get from here? Oh, is there a route through here and I just... Elevator. Sign out all right here. Caution, live ammunition.
Atrium elevators are now online.
Oh, I was just supposed to hit the button. I'm just a little... Hello. Do I have any more credits? Not enough, that's for sure. Alright, fine. Javin systems and comms arrays. Hopefully it's to a place with more ammunition, or at least more credits. Danger. Yeah, danger. The elevator opens up behind you. Before servicing, shut off machine. There's that strange mark again. Is that supposed to be one of the creatures? A lot of questions. And answers I'm not sure I want. But will probably be subjected to anyways. Okay, the amount of coffee here is obsessive. Like, I might be a caffeine addict, but damn. It's 5 cups of coffee. Who knows, it might have just been like... Yeah, we really gotta get that ADS online. Storage room. What are you storing in here? More ammo?
Exiting vacuum.
Well, that's great, but I still gotta go out there.
Entering vacuum.
Let's head this way. To mining administration. Welcome to the Yoshi Ishimura.
Identifying electrical hazards on the floor ahead of you.
60-year-old dead plane. Doesn't need
Oh.
power surges.
Oh, well, that's not good. Well, that's not good. I just can't get one of their limbs. Oh, that didn't work. Could you stop closing the door? Thank you. Okay. See if we can get over to that other room. I was afraid of this panel suddenly going off.
Clearance confirmed.
Yeah, I don't think I'd last very long. One of these panels spitting blue. You know, something tells me that a bunch of electricity going through my body is not necessarily a great thing. What's this go to? I'm gonna mess with stuff and see what happens. Sadly, that didn't cut all the electricity to these places. I even... What did I even do? Oh, I got access to the admin server. Which I'm not sure I needed to go to just yet, but... We'll head there afterwards. Assuming we can get through all this. This. I think that says random or ransom check. I'm not sure which. Hopefully that doesn't say ransom check. Given the context, I'm gonna say it was a random check, but can't read most of it, so not sure what it's even checking for. Search right here. It's kitchen power to the ADS cannons.
From mining administration to ADS cannons.
Why must the lights always go?
Just got an update. Power diverted from
it's either
mining
power or
administration
oxygen.
network. That's one. We still need more power. A couple more systems should do it.
See if we can get you to not res a lot more of these corpses. No, oh. Let's get some space, hopefully. The electrical panel will take out some of them. I will beat you to death before I surrender. Okay. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna need a full resupply. I'm not seeing any supplies up here. Maybe there's some in the admin server. We're heading there next, so... Oh. I still see there's some supplies here. Also, this is really loud. Like, yes, I want it to be somewhat loud, but also, like, maybe not blow out my eardrums. The doctors say I'm already gonna blast out my eardrums, firing weapons as is. Oh, so we're not going up here at all. That's not, like, the main... No, I'm going in here. Like I said, I was going to earlier. Level 2 security. Nothing else here. Alert. Safety condition red. Currently tracking 180 safety violations. The entire ship is a safety violation. Initiate full diagnostic. Yeah, I'm gonna say the entire ship is a safety hazard at this point. Oh, another text log. We'll have a look at that in a second. Or, I guess we'll have a look at it now. Tracking infection. Mining administration log. Tabraxis? Admin support officer. Trying to work out how fast they spread. The flight deck was the first to go, probably thanks to the shuttle crash. Wait, our shuttle or somebody else's? Most of medical is overrun. Losing ground by the hour. Engineering can't be far behind. No word from cargo communications, so not expecting anything but bad news when we do. Our best hope seems to be the mining deck. Dallas says the infrastructure down there is still running, but if they took out security that fast, how long can we hold out? Holding ground is not really gonna be a thing. Like, you can clear it out for a little bit, but there's like, what, 1,000 people on board this ship? You now have like 1,000 of these things coming towards you, and you know, all things considered, I'm doing pretty good. It's worth it to come in here and get a few supplies. To the main atrium we go. Reroute power from electrical systems. Is this really the way we're... And that's what the magical tracker says, so... who am I to disagree? Welcome to Mining Administration. I'm being very welcome, as every single sign has said that thus far. They're very polite that way, that's for sure. Ooh, my armor's glistening in the light. This thing's all oiled up. Yeah? Is that so? Oh, I don't like the fact that it's... Why is it repeating that symbol over and over again? Ishimura Ship Systems Apartment. ES1. Please keep break areas clean. I mean, I think they're doing a pretty bad job of that, considering the coffee everywhere, but, you know, can't all be perfect. To the electrical system array. Something like that. I don't think that's entirely how it read, but reading is not my strong suit, apparently. Alert. System functions at capacity. Use rig credentials for diagnostic support. Do not disconnect system from computer core without administration approval. Why are the floors so glossy? Like, I know they're like, it's like, there's glass there for sure, but... Oh, there's the comm access hall. I think we need to go this way. Do we need something in order to get in there? It doesn't look like it's security locked. Authorized personnel only. I guess we'll have to go get somebody's rig code. Seems to be how this works. Electrical systems. Danger. Live current. And there seems to be live monsters in here, too. Oh, you kidding me? I have to run over these things? Well, no time like the present. If you want to stay right there and get absolutely fried, that would be fantastic. Gotta hit the something. Okay. Grab that. See what you had, if anything. You did have something. Just a little something to prolong my suffering. But as a masochist, I can appreciate that. I think if I just, like... I just kind of do that. Wait for it to... Yep, there we go. Was it worth it? I mean, considering the fact that I waste ammo a lot, yeah. And I only got shocked once, so... Nothing but a little lesson learned. And I have no health packs. Now I do. Ask and you shall receive. Get me across, get me across. Do not want to suffer that again. Once is funny. Next is just absolutely diabolical. Nope, nope, no moving for you. I would prefer if you did exactly no movement. Anyone else want to tussle? Cause I still got some fight in me. Actually, I probably shouldn't say that. I'm not in a great situation. I'm doing okay. Honestly, that's actually kind of cool. Just watching those wires just absolutely freak out. Emergency evacuation instructions. Important. Use in a non-emergency situations may lead to criminal prosecution. Fire extinguishers are located at the far end of all escape pod rooms. Emergency phones are located every 800 feet are marked with a blue light. Lift receiver and dial 0 for a direct line to the bridge. You know, which currently is no one there. Leave all large personal items. Help others if they need assistance. Do not panic or run or use lifts. Why would you not just use commas? Like, this is going to be read by a lot of people who, in, you know, a lot of cases, may not be able to read that well. Or at all. In my particular case. Safety brochures contain detailed information available from any shift manager. You know, the ones who are stressed out of their minds drinking coffee and not really putting up with much shit from anybody, including ours. Look out for overloaded sockets. Danger. Do not touch high voltage padding units, which protrude from underneath the escape pods. You mean like these? In case of fire, sound fire alarm, alert others, locate the fire exits and fire extinguishers. Do not stop to assist injured personnel unless you are qualified in first aid. Remain calm and move quickly. Well, you just set up here to help others if they need assistance. And again, I don't claim to be any sort of professional. In fact, I'm just a blathering idiot on the internet, so really, I am not qualified in anything. But unless proven otherwise, shouldn't really trust much from me. Like, just on a... Like, all I'm saying is I'm entertaining people and that's that with all the contracts I do. That's all I'm trying to say in a roundabout way. Can I shut this down, please? And reroute this to ADS cannons. Like, this is entertainment value, I'm not trying to educate people.
Just watch the outlets. The grid's unstable.
That's 2. One more system and we'll have power for the ADS.
Alright, where do we go from here? Reroute power from the water purification. I really haven't seen any scuttlebutts around here. Although I guess they'd be hooked up directly to the coffee makers, because I would assume that's the way a lot of people would get their water here. I mean, that's how I do it. I'm a caffeine addict anyways, so it's like, it's basically the only way you're gonna get me to drink water of any sort. Yeah, it's still locked. I wonder if there's a key somewhere. Maybe in the break room?
I cracked the Ishimura's Matsai reports. They're a fucking horror show. These things mold any dead tissue into a new form. One kind infects corpses, and the rest
makes them. Yes, that's
organic shit on the walls. That's dead tissue too. The crew thought it was a habitat changer. Isaac,
fun.
I'm gonna run some diagnostics. I think that stuff's spreading.
Yeah, it is. We got some reports of that earlier. Alright, so which level are we going to now? Floor 1? Actually, how many credits do I have? 2,000. It might be worth it to stop off at the main level just to see if we can buy and sell. You know, if this elevator could move any quicker, that'd be great. So, I think one of those asteroids hit the hull again. You know, with the amount of time that I've been reading and whatnot, I think we're just gonna be, like, right on the edge of capabilities. You know what? I don't think it's gonna be worth it to hike all the way back to try to get to the store. Let's just move on. There might be another store up there. If there isn't, well, hopefully I just salvaged enough. Oh. Well, this is exactly where I want to go anyway. Nice. Should give me that. I'm gonna start bullying them a little bit. It's not exactly what I meant by bullying them, but, you know, it works. I have ammo, but I don't want to use it all that much. Fine. Well, at least he gave me some ammo back. Trying to be a little bit conservative with it, but at the end of the day, sometimes you just have to go for it. Well, at least we have a little bit more damage now. Reload, and then I'll have to keep an eye out for the next upgrade. Which is kind of weird. Why would you have this thing do a little bit more damage? Like, this is supposed to be an engineering tool, right? So why would they want it to do more damage? Like, overclock the thing? Like, I don't know, maybe there's a community of people who are just, like, modifying these things for a hobby or trying to be a little bit more effective with it. I don't see any upgrades here like I was earlier. I can do without... I can kind of do without medkits more than I can, so ammo. Right. We're gonna be low on credits, but that's the way it goes right now. Oh, we just go over here? Oh no, there's another elevator waiting for me. Science provides bounty. Provides paper towels? I mean, sure, I guess that's cool, but like I would want something more. How about no? How about go away? Oh, go fuck yourself. Okay.
Elizabeth, it's Jacob. I came to the bridge looking for you, but it is completely fucked. I'm not sticking
Why
around in
didn't you
case
just
whatever did it comes
leave?
back, and neither should you. It looks like the admin staff went to the mining deck to meet up with the other survivors. I'll head there too.
No, get
If you
off the
aren't
ship.
with them, I'll find a way to contact you. I promise.
No, just leave the ship. Like, if you had a chance to leave, like, go. I mean, that's not guaranteeing that he had a way off. Master override. Well, where do I find that? I mean, I guess to be fair, he wouldn't necessarily know a way off the ship, but, like, I'd be looking for that as a priority. Yeah, that thing's still resistant to punches. I'll have to get myself a snack, but, yeah, Isaac seems to be strong enough to punch one of these things in the face. But, the vending machines seem a little bit beyond his capability. Alright. Another log entry, shall we? Rerouted a lot of power to the ADS systems via the 2 decks. Hopefully water purification will have the last bit of power if that we need. We have a little bit of stasis. Give me... Okay, it's just not working very well because it's stasis, which is fine. Grab that. Okay. It's a little sloppy, but I'm getting a little bit better. I'm making use of the limbs. It's good to see some credits here. Just a little bit of payment for all this disaster that we've had to go through.
Power transferred from water purification to ADS cannons.
Yeah?
We got it.
You don't
the
say.
ADS cannons are back online. Wait, auto
What?
targeting offline. Calibration data not
Oh no, we're gonna have to go shoot some asteroids.
What about manual targeting?
I'm not...
You want to go out there with all that shit raining down and target the ADS cannons manually?
I don't see another choice.
Enough targeting data, it'll recalibrate the system. You got a better idea?
Christ. I'll open exterior access. I hope you know what you're doing.
I don't, but I pretend like I do. And honestly, as long as you do it well enough, or actually no, not even well enough, no. If you want to do something in life, and you can clip this, by the way. If you want to do something in life, just do it consistently every single day and put your heart into it. And believe that you're already good enough to do it. Sit down and learn how to do it day by day. You're gonna suck at it. Like, you might suck at it, but you'll get there. You'll get there to where you're thinking that you're good at what you're doing.
I'll sink a few of the ADS cannons to one of my tools. I target an asteroid, cannons take
One
it
of your
out,
tools?
and I
Which
recalibrate
one?
the system.
We're out of options.
How does that...
Do it.
Okay.
Security
What's this?
request retrieved.
What's this?
Someone stop him! This is Second Officer Sheik. I need security here right now.
No one's coming. White. For Christ.
True.
Step away from the controls. We need our first officer. Captain Matthias is dead.
The captain's dead. Vincent's security team is dead. Who's left?
No one.
Away from the airlock. That's an order.
Who's left, Sheik? A crew full of uni fanatics?
Eckhart screwed us good, didn't he? If a CEC
Kind of,
director could
yeah.
do that bad,
Considering.
Maybe the whole company's rotten to the core.
just like Aegis 7, you think CEC won't send a rescue team for their precious planet cracker? Think white. We just need to hold on.
Yes.
I mean, they did send somebody.
You probably should.
No, sir! goddamn fool! Seal it! Seal the airlock now!
I mean, we're not a rescue crew, but at least we tried to come looking for y'all. I'm gonna be real, I'm not looking forward to playing Frogger with these asteroids or playing asteroid, but if it means we can get through this asteroid field, let's do it.
Entering zero gravity.
Hull integrity 86%. Well, that's not good.
Syncing targeting system.
What? Oh, I see. This is weird. I was expecting something a little bit different, like running 2.
Calibration complete.
Okay. Well, that works. I thought we were actually going to be in the... I thought we were actually going to be in a cannons of sorts, like a mass driver, but...
Warning. Hull integrity compromised. Syncing targeting system.
Doing what we can. Get these asteroids off our backs.
Calibration complete. Cannon auto-targeting online.
Okay, I need to go back for some oxygen. Hold on, Isaac. I know the air's getting a little stale. Also, why doesn't Isaac have like a rebreather or something? Oh, and there was oxygen up there too. I totally didn't have to do that. Like, rebreather technology has been a thing for a long time now. You're telling me they couldn't spare a few dollars to get a rebreather working? And I say that, right? I say that like this suit isn't good. It is good. It is really good. But a rebreather would have been the best. And I'm currently getting shot at by something.
Data migration complete.
Okay.
ADS recalibrated. Auto-targeting systems enabled.
Okay, I think I made a mistake and...
They're back. The ADS cannons are online shipwide.
Okay, that's great. I'm gonna suffocate. I'm gonna suffocate out here.
I think I figured out our next move.
Oh no, I have 7 seconds. Okay, no. We're good. Let's get back inside before, you know, I absolutely make a fool of myself.
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum.
I honestly thought that would be a little bit harder. But I guess if I had to manually fire it, would have been... Like, if I had to defend a little bit more, it would have been a bad situation.
Isaac, Hammond, I just intercepted a transmission.
I don't know what I'm trying to say.
Someone's down there?
See what you make of this.
This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan.
What?
Medical is a sanctuary.
What?
All survivors, please join us.
Nicole, I'm going back to medical.
Makes sense.
I'll head to the crew deck and look for survivors from the bridge. I'll be in touch.
The crew deck. Wonder if he knows something we don't.
You see... I think out of all people, Hammond's not the person I'm distrusting here. I really don't. Because I have more information Like, I have more information on him, at least in my mind, than I do... Okay. But like I was saying, I have more information, like, just based off the character than I do off of... than I do on... than I do on her. So I'm more inclined to believe... Hammond over... Yeah, that thing keeps moving and it's creeping me out. Than Daniels, so I'm inclined to believe Hammond a little bit more when he says he has no idea what's going on. Maybe the company would want the marker, but we weren't sent here to retrieve it. Primarily, or at all, we had no idea about it. So that kind of leaves one person who that could potentially be, if that's even a thing in the first place. But you know, we're just kind of leave that thought on the table. Okay. Plenty of ammo. I have the schematic for a new suit upgrade, which could be cool, but unfortunately I am a tad bit broke, which is funny because I took this contract not to be broke, but you know how things go. Hey, at least I got to sell a semiconductor and be a little bit more rich. I'm gonna buy a health pack. It's not even gonna give me a full charge. What about the other one? But honestly, it's just too been twice the amount of credits, and I don't think I should be spending that much. Oh, another gold semiconductor. Might be able to sell that, get a few more credits out of this. Yeah, why don't we go ahead and sell that, so that we have a few more credits on hand. And I can upgrade the suit. Well, maybe not right now, but like later on. 7,000 credits. Yeah, maybe a little bit later we can get that intermediate suit, but for now, we'll just keep moving along. This is even the right way. Kind of weird how she dismissed me going back to medical and didn't say anything. Where? Where? I don't even know if they're close. I just kind of hear them. USG Ishimura, Planet Cracker Starship, named in honor of Hideaki Ishimura, commissioned by the CDC. It is with iron will that they embark on the most daring of all endeavors. I think they're somewhere out there, but honestly, if they don't want to bother with me, I don't want to bother with them, and I'm just gonna go to medical, and everything's probably not gonna be great, but I'm gonna still put a smile on my face and move right along. So the way Nicole described medical is still kind of freaking me out a little bit. Like, it's not exactly...
Arriving at medical.
To the chemical lab.
What? You said the chemical lab? I can barely hear you.
Well, that's great. Something or somebody is, lockdown overridden. That's not good. So something's blocking the signal. And apparently Nicole's down here somewhere. Maybe. How much you want to think it... How much you want to bet something messing with my mind, but... You know what? Until I can find a body or a live person. Oh?
Daniels, the door to medical just locked behind me. Hello?
Yeah, I don't think she's gonna be of any assistance.
At last. You'll be safe here. I'm a doctor.
Is Nicole Brennan with you?
You're not here for sanctuary, then?
No, not particularly.
Dr. Brennan's currently engaged. Shall I send you to her?
How about you unlock these doors, and I'll find her myself?
Are you that selfish? You might let something in. Or out.
Shit.
So...
I mean, you're not wrong.
You've decided to be difficult.
How so?
I'll deal with you momentarily.
I think... Yeah? I think... I'm not entirely sure what to make of that. What did he mean by sanctuary? I'm starting to think sanctuary is, being one of these things. Which I'm not really on board with. It's not what I want to be. Coolant pipelines. Danger. Authorized personnel only. Well, I don't really want to be messing with that. At this point, I'd rather we get off this boat.
Kindly avoid disturbing my other patients.
What is this?
Research, of course. I'm so close to finding that missing factor. A unitologist would understand.
Yeah, I'm not that. I don't... I really think we should put the doctor out of his misery. I really think we should put the doctor out of his misery, but I'm not sure if that's gonna help the other survivors here. Ah, shit. Okay, no, I'm still alive. Still alive. What does it take to... How is he not dead yet? How is he not dead yet? Do I need to do this? Is there something around here that I can use to, like, put him out of his misery, or... Okay, there we go. That's disgusting. Drop something, at least. Oh. He dropped a pity token. Thank you, I suppose. Diagnostics technician. Oh, there's a workbench in here. I don't have any nodes. So it's kind of a bust. That's okay. Kind of an absolute bust, but it's okay. At least we can access the elevator. Do I want to access? Well, we're supposed to go up here. But I kind of want to see what's behind that door. If we come back this way, I'll definitely pop it open, have a look. I might have to go... Well, looks like we might be going the other way. I'll definitely pop open the door if given the chance. Oh, I see. Is there a spot I can... There we go. That's it. And it seems to have disturbed everybody. And maybe he used all of my things. Oh, magic locator. Where am I going this time? Going this way. I didn't think I was going to be able to shoot that for a second, but... Apparently that particular window is not blast-proof. Or it just got knocked out by something. If my weapons can't punch through that, then... But they can? That's kind of concerning. No food or unauthorized... recording. Well, is there any even good in here? Audio log. More Horus?
Retrieved.
Yay!
There. I have to record these days. The old memory, you know. As I was saying,
sure.
The new treatment I'm developing should be just the ticket. The trial is very promising.
Trial?
For what?
You'll be back at your post in a jiffy with CEC none the wiser. Unless you don't trust me.
No, of course I trust you. Let's,
I don't think we should be trusting Mercer. I just have this feeling that it's gonna be a bad day if we do that.
Volunteer 9 is a young male testing my new tissue regeneration formula.
Yeah, and that's why.
I expect death within the hour, but the changes to the vascular system are very promising. One moment for the cleanup. For the last time, get a trauma team in here. Yes, I called 3 times. My patient is crashing. Get off your smoke break and help me.
Okay, so Dr. Mercer here is playing good doctor, bad doctor, and left evidence of his misdeeds for us to find. Medical log. Dr. Warwick, Chief Psych Officer, sensory deprivation treatments. The diagnoses are stacking up faster than I can file them. Sleep paralysis, hallucinations, nightmares, paranoia. I'm getting patients from all over the ship. No underlying cause is showing up in environmental analysis, foodstuffs, or radiation levels. I admit, I'm at a loss. Meister says he and Klein are working on a hypothesis, so in the meantime, I'm treating the symptoms. I'm seeing some improvement with sensory deprivation treatments in our zero-G therapy pods, but the sheer number of patients we're managing bothers me. These systems are old, and they need an overhaul. So many active pods, I worry what happens if there's a serious power surge down there, but nothing else seems to help. I suppose the odds are low, though. Low enough. I'd rather take a small calculated risk than have dozens of miners and engineers impaired by heavy machinery. Impaired around heavy machinery. I can't read. But I'm getting good practice, so maybe one day I'll be able to do something about that. Hey, more plasma energy. Sweet. Yeah, I think Mercer's that doctor that we're hearing. And I'm not happy to hear that he survived in that particular case, then. To zero-G therapy. There's always pain. I keep wanting to use the flashlight, but like, it just makes things worse trying to read things. It's like, for some reason, my night vision is better than actually shining a flashlight on something. Which is weird. It said Daniel said she was in the chemical lab, but I want to see what's in here. Hoping this will lead to, like, some sort of storage. Yep. Dr. Warwick.
Clearance confirmed.
Okay, thank you. Oh, another power node. Sweet. Those things that we saw, those were... It's exactly what we think it is. Okay. Yep, that's not horrifying at all. And no, I'm not going to explain it if it isn't completely obvious already. I'm going to leave you very much in the dark. Your ignorance is something that I envy in this particular situation. Chemical Research Lab. Danger. The Ishimori Chemical Research Labs contains volatile chemicals and toxic biological agents. Maintain safety procedures at all times. Fantastic. That means that we're gonna have things absolutely blown up trying to absolutely assault my suit. Oh? Well, there's the diagnostics lab. There's the chemical lab. I think I'm gonna see if I can get in here first. I hear you, Nicole. I don't know if I wanna... I'm gonna be real. I don't know if I wanna... Okay, I think this was just a shortcut back to the right map. Oh, it's just a hologram. Well played, Mercer. Well played.
Shipwide transmission override. Isaac Clarke.
Just a trick.
Yep.
Isaac. Make us.
And I'm in stasis. Another fantastic trick. I can't speak.
Clarke. All right.
I hate being
Dr.
stasis
Brenner's
like this.
Nearest and dearest.
This is one of my
We're
greatest
colleagues,
fears. Being trapped in my own body.
Dr. Chalice.
Hey. Be gentle. Be gentle.
Are you the reason marker won't begin? That's it.
The fuck do you mean by that?
She's meddling. How is the question?
I'm
but even
not
if I was to
entirely sure.
ask, I suspect you're not the talkative type.
Well, I
And
wouldn't
I
know
haven't fully
anyway.
explored the cause of death as that missing factor. Dismemberment.
Chat? I think this contract's about to get a whole lot more spicy.
Trapped there. Try and relax, Mr. Clark. Convergence is so close.
I would relax if you hadn't just stasis me and trapped me in my own body. Mark my words. I will hunt you down. Well, this thing ought to be fun. And all the doors are locked. Daniel, if you can hear me, I need help now.
Daniels, open the chemical lab!
What?
Just do it!
On it!
Thank you.
It's open! Go!
Moving as fast as my booted legs can take me. Today was not a day for boots, let me tell you. Escape the creature. Well, something tells me that's not going to be a great time. Oh, and I just alerted them to all these. And I technically screwed over the survivors. Judge Fudge over on Twitch says, this is where the fun begins. Oh, absolutely. Nothing like a good time with... Nothing like a good time with all the monsters. Now we got very many health kits left.
Maybe this will work. Isaac? You there?
Daniels, open the chemical lab!
What?
Just do it!
On it!
And please hurry, because this thing...
It's open! Go!
Doesn't seem to want to die. Open the door, open the door. Thank you. Okay, how do I deal with this? How do I deal with this effectively? Well, the boots seem to work, but not really. Okay, well, that worked, but it wasted a med kit in the process. My last one, actually. So, you know, that's great.
Nicole's broadcast.
It was a trick, yeah.
Fucking unitologist. Dr. Mercer. He's locked down medical to experiment on the crew.
Oh, God. Every way out is locked down through one of the offices. Must be Mercer's. I can brute force the internal doors, but you'll have to reach his office and lift the lockdown manually.
Okay, that sounds like a decent plan. Can I just use the store? Like, nothing happened? Like... Here's something. I hear something in the vents. Can't imagine we escaped the creature for good, but... at least... we're good for the moment. And honestly, that's just fine by me. Yep, we're just gonna go ahead and make a log here. Take a quick break. And that is where I'm going to leave it for the moment, because I am out of time for this. If everyone enjoyed the stream, please make sure to like and subscribe. Follow on the various platforms, whether it be Kick or Twitch. I'm streaming to multiple different places, but thank you for watching today. I am not doing well. I need to go take a bit of a rest. That monster got me completely sidetracked. But this has been called Cyanonica, signing out.